Yeah. Give me some minutes. Come back. Here again. Okay, I just started another stream because I don't want to like have a one stream talking about EOS and then people are just like, oh, he's not talking about EOS anymore. So I just do another one. Put it in. We're just gonna continue the story yesterday. Very much. I mean, I have already done like I think floor 12, I guess. What floor was it? Floor 12? I don't remember. I don't know what floor it was. Oh yeah, floor 11. Alright. Floor 11. 3 days. It's pretty less than 3 days. Or is it 3 days? Yeah, we're pretty much in 3 days. Yeah. Because for me, it's like in late in the night on Wednesday.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
나아가
그리고
주게.
일단 시작하면
끝나기
전까지 갈기는 거지.
I mean, you're probably going to go for BD for after the collab. So you're pretty much gonna guarantee 1 AO.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를
저런 사람을
You need
영입해야
to indicate to get an appropriate remedy. Probably, yeah.
손을 더 늘릴 제대로.
This thing happened with Highway go like 8. Wait. This thing happened with
힘이 빠졌군.
what was
저러다
it?
뒤지는 거지 뭐.
With
의뢰 미약 수수료도 넉넉하게 쓰고 말이야.
what happened when we on low to him? I know Soda is not like the best example, but now we have like a Soda ID for Hongo, and it was like, oh yeah,
나아가
with
주게.
what voice ID, and then full stuff released, and I was like, oh, finally a voice ID for Soda. So yeah, maybe eventually we're going to get a Tremor ID for Trevor.
이런 건
I'm
구경하기도
pretty
어려운데
sure.
대단한 걸.
나중에 분석해볼 만한 가치가 있겠어.
기억해둘게.
Probably very sure.
나아가 주게.
When I go with this one does, I wanted to.
편히 쉬시게.
효력사. 좋아.
계속.
Oh yeah, self tremor ID for
쉬시게.
with
잠든
the
그대를
ego trans with the tremor
성급한
ego.
판단이었어.
Maybe one day.
공격하는 것보다
I mean,
적을 잘
now that I
보는 게
think
좋아.
about it, yeah. The only thing left for Trevor is Trevor. I'm sorry, Heathcliff is Born ID.
나아가 주게.
Pretty much. That's the only he needs.
잠든
now.
그대를 빌릴
You were
테니.
talking about what's left for him.
타겟 제거 확인.
Pretty much.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
나아가 주게.
Wait, there's no server tremor ID for him? No.
편히 쉬시게.
There's a tremor that increases decay, which is from UFP. But it's not really like a self tremor ID.
쉬시게.
Good for you.
편히 쉬시게.
How many tank it is still waiting ID? If I'm not mistaken, it's 6 months.
편히
6 months.
쉬시게.
Yeah, pretty much. No, right now.
얘기가 좋네.
나아가 주게.
Right now is no one using Northern, to be honest. I mean, it was very interesting because they introduced a new tremor type with
터져버렸어.
Duplicate Cliff.
이제 신경 쓰이는
But
공격은
after that, they
해제되니.
introduced like Eurodv Honlu, Cavernous Wailing, Everlasting, you know, and like it kind of got like very very like oh you don't need to run for now. So yeah. We're good doing. There's no person on Drainary. Why not? I got demoted to NPC.
저는 유능한 버틀러니까요.
Yo, if I don't get anything now, I'm seriously. Thank you very much. Holy shit, how much time take for? Finally, man. Jesus Christ. It's not like him, but
죽음 충동 억제.
But it's something. It's something because yesterday I got nothing.
여기 확대해봐.
Yesterday I literally got nothing. I got 0 hidden bosses and I went for like 20 check events. Like I was like, yo, what the fuck?
잠든 그대
이런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
형 가운데.
직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다.
This.
마음은 놓지
Well,
말고.
everything's neutral.
나아가주게.
효력사.
Hopefully. Nah, yesterday was very unlucky, man. Very unlucky. I literally got nothing. It was a very unlucky day, man.
긍정적인 신호다.
Very horrible.
마음은 놓지 말고.
Even about to beat Rigosola with If himself, hit the launcher even able to get sad. Oh, nice. I want to base hit lift solo now, I think. I've never done it.
나아가주게.
Well, I would say.
잠든 그대를
오,
기릴 테니.
적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다
잠든 그대를 기릴
적을 잘
테니.
관찰하는 게 중요하지.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
The Garfield had the synchronicities raining through them. I mean, if you're not doing, you know, Ricardo in floor 15. Because Ricardo in floor 15 is not a joke. I'm telling you, he's not a joke in floor 15.
편히 쉬시게.
Stick with universe. Yeah. But now we got our high boss, so this is the round pretty much.
편히 쉬시게.
Again, just the only reason I'm repeating this whole is because I got nothing yesterday. The Legion Dragon I got 0 high bosses, and the Solana Edition the same thing happened.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인
Yeah, right.
신호다.
Ricardo is not very
마음은
strong,
놓지 말고.
so that's the reason why he's like now we started.
나아가주게.
I didn't even get the starter right now. I still have my starter is triple. Now Ricardo's gonna get absolutely obliterated.
편히 쉬시게.
Do you play Arm Knights? I have played Arm Knights. I played it when they released the game. The thing is that it was the first year, I guess. If I remember
타겟 제거
correctly.
확인.
After that, I
긍정적인
just
신호다.
quit the game.
마음은
나아가주게.
놓지 말고.
But I had fun.
편히 쉬시게.
It was a very interesting game. The thing is that I don't tend to play a lot of the tower defense games. So yeah, that's the reason why I quit eventually. But I have a friend that still plays the game because I want to, like, you know, I eventually someone is going to record the event, so I'm going to like to show it to him so I get like context about what happened. Because there's a lot of things that are going to happen in the story event that I'm obviously not gonna catch. I'm very sure. But yeah. But again, don't score. Yeah, I have played Iron Man. Yeah, so I quit in the first year. It's been a long time since the last time I played Iron Knights. To be honest, a very long time. Right now, I have no idea. In terms of myself now that I'm just playing, I don't want to play with her as she goes because we're on the forest. But on 10 so you're not hitless soon solo again soon. He has the first idea solo work hard with it. Yeah. But that's nice. I want to try it eventually as well. Base hitless solo. Also silly, we got one item, but we can recover. So the rune is pretty much safe now. And to be honest, I don't care at this point if no other hide boss appears. I just care for one, and that's it. I'm good now. I'm very good now. Because the Jester stream, that's probably one of the worst streams I have ever experienced in my fucking life with. Like, no joke, that was literally the worst thing that happened. Like, 20 check events and no single hidden boss, man. At 10%. Like, I don't know. That was horrible. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. Now this solo, now I can upload it to YouTube. So probably eventually I'm going to edit it later on. I don't know if I'm going to edit it before our nights. I'm pretty sure I'm going to save it for after. But I'm gonna prioritize the Fire Street solo with Dragor, with the new ego. No. To be honest, I want to think that I'm going to do first the first Dragor solo with the ego. What I watched about? Huh. I wasn't here for the last few scenes, but since the instant one drop. Yeah, man. The same thing happened with Smith, because he also wanted to, you know, to experience the new hidden bosses, but he got no one. And now I was like, now this is how it feels like, you know. I was like, damn, this is horrible. Because you don't get anything. Like, you want to experience the hidden bosses, the barbarians, like, regardless of interesting fight, Lehen is an interesting fight, Don Quixote is an interesting fight, even Kami Virgil is an interesting fight as well. But when you don't got nothing, it's like, man, I don't know. You feel like very, very disappointed. It's not playing Anna, but Anna is a slower strategy game. Yeah. He's fine because I don't think there's neither one of them to give you much development. I don't know, it depends on the people, it depends on the person, to be honest. Everyone has their own taste. To be fair. So I mean, people like to play more tower defense games. People tend to play more open world games, you know, RPG games. It depends on the person. Depends a lot. Roland in Arna. I will think about it if eventually Arna is gonna do a collaboration with Limbus, like in Arna. It's not in Limbus component, in Arna. That would be sick. Can you imagine Roland in Arna doing literally a furious? Yeah, the collab is one-sided, yeah. Sadly, I'm surprised that even the collab is one-sided. But, nah, I guess it makes sense, I guess. But I really wonder, to be honest, I really wonder if after this collab, R9 is gonna eventually, you know, do a collaboration with Limbus in their own game. Because, to be honest, that would be sick. Even if I don't play the game, that would be very sick. That would be very, very sick. Yeah, it depends on the person. Use girls, for example, from one whether you have the check or pay nice or something. I mean, to be completely fair, a lot of people pay the game mostly because of the. I mean, the tower defense. From what I have told, there is a lot of things they introduced to the game. They have even a roguelike thing, like a roguelike mode. So like, it's not really that
인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠다.
that bad.
아니 뭔 전략 분석을
But
하고
yeah,
있어?
I mean the whole thing with R9 is that the story of the game is very good,
효력사.
very good.
계속하면 되겠네.
So kinda makes sense.
아 미치겠네. 지금 우르르 들어가서 공격해야 할 때 아니야?
나아가주게.
잠깐 숨을 돌리게 하는
Damn,
게
I
좋을
rolled 65. What the?
오.
나마도 cat scholar? Can you imagine 나마도 cat scholar?
하는 것보단 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 좋은.
Everyone, when they released the Fell Bullet Eagle, everyone was like, "Could you imagine a Darkest Dungeon collab with Limbus Company?" Because their themes are very similar.
잠깐 숨을 돌리게 하는 게 좋을지도.
Like when you see the eagle,
궤도에
I don't know if I
잡담이
can see it
끼어드는
here.
것은
I don't know, I
좋지
can see
않소.
the full. Oh no, I changed it. But when they released the teaser for the Fell Bullet Eagle, I was like, yo, that theme feels very similar to Darkest Dungeon.
잠든 그대를
타겟 일부가 터져버렸어.
잘
So
됐어.
I don't know.
이제 신경 쓰이던
Don't
부분이
definitely draw me
해소되겠고.
there enough more than the gun, but yeah, been you on Limbus and in constant resting way. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Yeah. But again, there's things for it depends on the person. So people pay for this story.
나아가주게.
That's because sometimes I saw people saying that you don't need to play the game. Sometimes you can just watch because they have that like an anime thing and animations and everything, so you can watch the story without playing the game. Like a summary, at least to have like a base of how the world works in our nights. So I mean that's another way to do it. I mean for Limbus Company, I mean probably it's just Leviathan probably, and Liver Arena, but Liver Arena is a game. So yeah. Doesn't look like a comic. I mean, I forgot the distortion that they probably
억압
as well.
작업이
임무
성공했어.
시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고
나
일단
가줄게.
시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈리는 거지.
잠든 그대를
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
Imagine a cat announcer. Who be that cat announcer, man? How that work? How that will work? There are nothing against to the city. Yeah. I mean, for what I know,
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은
um,
놓지 말고.
Arnes is more fucked up than the city. To be honest. To be honest.
나아가주게.
Like the city is nothing in compared to the Agonized world. From what I know. Going to Pacifica for Pacific Egoist, Sato China, whole ninja runs, getting build. Yeah, the thing when doing solo is that you need a specific ego in order to not struggle, you know, during the whole run. So that's a thing. That's why you see me go for real rival. That's the thing where you see me go for the badge. For Drex of the Manor, sometimes I go for just for buying the starter. From the start. That's the reason you need to go for line 3 for catch member. So you need to go like specific team packs in order
패턴을 파악하는 게
to
중요해.
get what you need to be in the spring.
그리고 일단 시작하면
Be like not dash and that's what I just sign.
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Dante. Pretty much Dante. I mean, Dante doesn't have sound. Doesn't have even that luck sound. The city uses a mega disturber, which is bad, but Argan's like the aura constantly from I've been seeing. Yeah, the thing is with Arna, sorry, with Prey and Moon Ninja in the city, we don't know about the outskirts. Like we don't know anything about the outskirts. We don't know what's beyond the city, you know. So it's even worse. Like we saw a lot of things during like Limbus Company, Prey and Moon, Prey for New Leviathan and everything, but We don't know beyond that. That's the that's the bad thing. Dante put without the sugar. That is a meme, man. You saved my bacon. That's the thing he said in the trailer, internal trailer. You saved my bacon. That is sometimes that is also serious. We're going to do. We're going to Germans. I mean, at this point, I don't care about now for the kind of bosses because we are. Ooh, that feel like a hidden boss, but it didn't. You know what's the thing with hidden bosses, man? Because it gives you like 2 seconds delay that makes you think, oh, you're gonna get invaded, but no, you didn't. It gives you like a delay. It makes you think, oh, you're gonna get invaded, but no. Psych. They are should arbiter ID. I know it's like too soon for this. There's that if we ever going to get an arbiter ID, it's going to be like in I think happily. It's going to be like in 5 years, and that's being hopeful. A little mighty everything outside the city is perfectly normal. You score Korea specified as Gonzafag. Maybe, yeah, maybe. Again, we don't know. We don't know because from what we get from the miracle in District 20 is that Teoskis are very bad, but then it's like, is really that bad? Because when we saw Demian saying that, oh, Teoskis is not really that bad. I mean, he's very strong, obviously, but it's still like we don't know how bad it's in comparison to the city, and that's the thing. Yeah, I know. I just did the check event for the fans, to be honest. I don't know. You can fail. Yeah, I know. I just did it. I just wanted to do it because I wanted to. To be completely honest, there's another reason. Don't believe it. It's so high. Yeah. Again, the city is the city, so we don't know beyond the city how it's like beyond the walls of the city. So yeah, but we're going to see it eventually. If it isn't, we know everything in general about the city because Limbus never really space things for a wide view. Yeah, also, yeah. Yeah. There's a lot of perspectives, to be honest. I mean, for now, we only got introduced with the town. And there's also a lot of other, you know, like corporations we don't know about. I want to show you how you doing. I want to show you the background of Kanto A where the whole war happened. I want to say, I don't know if I can look it from here. It's like 10 cutscene art. There you go. Let me change it so you can see it. Also, I forgot to put the meme. There you go. We have all of this. By the way. We have a group of people here that we don't know about. Then we have like knights here. Then more from Airgord. Like, damn, we have Kyoko as well. Like, there's a lot of corporation. So there's a lot of things we still like. Even after River Arena, we still don't know. Yeah. There's a lot, like, it only gives you like a glimpse of, oh, we have all of this. There's a lot of different like units, corporations that you don't know about. So it's like, oh, you don't know almost anything. There's a lot of things left. Yeah. But maybe eventually we're going to get it. Eventually we're going to see the other the other corporations. We need to wait. We need to wait and see. Also, you know what? I'm just gonna put like I don't know. I'm gonna put Bina. There you go. Nice.
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
The right for M Corp, yeah, pretty much. And that's the Air Corp, yeah. But we already know about K Corp.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해.
It's not like
집중 잃지
doesn't-
말라고.
나아가주게.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는
And
거지.
the one and all itself. I was running because the one is a frame.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면
Very
되겠네.
looking. Because I didn't want to put like another I didn't want to put again the soundtrack from Mandos Project.
저러다 뒤지는 거지 뭐.
Also, I forgot today's Mandos Day.
스스로도 덤터기 쓰고 말이야.
Ooh, I forgot about it. Wanna say later on.
잘한 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
I don't know if there's any Manoscopa plans here.
오, 적합한
No,
판단이었어.
it's from Brixton Brain.
덮어놓고
It's from
공격하는
Brixton Brain.
것보단 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
Don't worry. You are not crazy.
나아가주게.
You can live no normal day in the cave world with the circle. Yo. I still think about this moment, man. What was his name?
테니.
Forgot, man.
여기 확대해봐.
Oh, I forgot his name.
상태가 안 좋군.
Ah, Samjo.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
Samjo. The whole thing in Contour, he just like, oh yeah, you know what? I'm going right in in the core.
나아가주게.
And fucking moment, there's need to be a get of this. There you go, there's a good. This fucking moment, man. There you go.
편히 쉬시게.
타겟 일부가 터져버렸어.
잘 됐어. 이제 신경 쓰이던 공격은 해소되겠군.
애착 작업은
여기
옳지
확대해봐.
않았어.
상태가 안 좋군.
나아가주게.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
The good thing about hidden bosses is that you get just one hidden grip and you're pretty much good for the round. You can clash very comfortable now.
편히 쉬시게.
I don't need to worry about
그대를 기릴 테니.
climb power.
무슨 공방에서 만든 거지? 저런 듣도 보도 못한 공격을.
아니, 특이점 중에 하나일지도 몰라.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
So you know what? I'm going to
편히 쉬시게.
put out my so you can see the damage. I forgot about that. So.
편히 쉬시게.
I guess the reason why that you can just randomly show random corporation never single bag or spy for the is because they don't want to waste any protection opportunity. Yeah, I think they just want again they want to save like 7 fox. They want to like save it for later, obviously. Like for from Canton 4, they show about the K Corp, so they eventually going to show it. We just need to wait. Probably for Canto 9, now that I think about it, because there's a lot of things related to the other fingers. So maybe right there we can see the other, you know, the other single case. The corporate, pretty much, yeah, pretty much. Pues una cosa, tendremos que meterme más try por my debut. Ya, te imaginas. Aunque ahí tuve un collab con PGF, ¿verdad? Con Punisher Raven. Pero estaría curioso. No, I'm sad. I'm sorry. you are fighting for the number 1, Trevor. We can do, man. I mean, we can do Preternatural Bad, but we can do it? The reason I don't do Preternatural Bad is because it's too long, man. That's the other reason. It's way too long. Okay, I mean, you can say it, but Preternatural Bad is right here. I mean, no, yeah, you can say it then. That's it. I don't know if I want to own Preternatural Bad. When I get trying to stream by Nell, yeah. Nell's gimmick is sometimes back, man. Sometimes you get rid of the binding technique, sometimes you don't. It's very weird. Very, very, very weird. The 100% won't finish number by this player, I want to set it trust. Yeah, there's a lot of things about the city, man. Obviously, we are not going to see everything from only in Limbus company, I'm very sure. But who knows? Who knows? Who knows, man? Also, I don't know what to get. You know what? We are going to do no, because I don't want to spam ego, man. I'm gonna get you. Intense counter will fight an Intense member and then we show him and then to show him. No. The first strips, right? I don't want this. I don't want the option. Okay, nothing happened. I don't want to lose sanity. Okay, I'm gonna lose it regardless. The seal they honest don't know it yet. What's the known people give kill alone too? They go into incineration. We're getting a hollow guy about to see the Mercel counter trust. I think jingle left ring. Mercel talk about. I'm very curious about Mersol's Canto, to be honest. I'm very, very curious about Mersol's Canto. It's not like hype, it's more like I'm very interested about what's gonna be, you know? What's the whole point with Mersol? I'm very interested. We'll fight the sun. Probably. Maybe. Who knows? Yeah, it's already gonna be income related, but I'm maybe curious about what's gonna happen or what's the whole thing with Mersol. You know? Why is he like that kind of like I'm motion him just I don't know. What's the whole thing with Mersol? Subjected to the stream not today. I'm pretty much doing the solo runs I have done yesterday, but I didn't got any single hidden boss. Now we got Ricardo. I have to with here, so now I can like finish the run without been completely disappointed that I didn't get any item boss. I'm probably going to do another round, but I don't know. To be honest, I want to save for Linton Trevor when the new ego releases. I know it's sinking. I know the Tremor, the ego is Tremor and Burn, but I want to stay with Linton Trevor just because of the coin power, because of the funnies. That's a rated W. Yeah, Simmer Soul, like genuine emotion problem, so it's gonna be like weird but amazing at the same time, you know. I mean, they show emotion. I mean, obviously as a joke in the interval, but
죽음 충동 억제, 관념 봉인.
yeah, I know. I just want to like use the coin boost, you know, from Linton Rowers just to extra kill
상태가 안
everything.
좋걸. 지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
편히 쉬시게.
Yeah. Yeah, might show anger. Yeah, probably. Yeah. But again, we don't know the whole thing about Merceau, so we need to wait and see.
아, 힘의 차이가 너무 심한데?
We need to wait and see.
조졌네.
It's hopeless. Holy shit! Incredible. Wait, why is everyone so much? Okay, I came in new style. What the fuck? Oh, because at the end you got tricked. Oh, that makes sense. Okay. Well, I guess.
나아가주게. 이 스며들 듯한 비에 우산이 새지는 않겠소.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는
That
것보다
was the hot.
적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
우산이 새지는 않겠소.
We are floor 14. 14. We take it.
우선 퇴각 후에 재정비를.
후방엔 적이 없어.
Now I need
빠질
to
거면
heal.
빠르게 하는 게 좋겠네.
That's
아니야.
issue.
가능해. 여기서 의외의
Okay, I made a mistake that I spent like I only leave one copy of the skill too. I didn't need to do that, or I was alright with only 4 skill tree.
이곳은 그분의 초생이여. 가까이서 자세히 보겠는가.
That's the main appearance on the.
그분의
They
초생이여.
made appearance only in the end, man. Just 2 hours of run and they just like, oh yeah, thanks, man. So far we got the we have 14 and we got Ricardo. Oh, there we go. The fun thing is that the only one left is Virgilius, but I got Virgilius in the Ryoshu solo I did, but it was off stream. I didn't got it on stream, so hopefully we get Virgilius.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
I'm
나아가주게.
owning myself can't just mean Persona 4 soon. True.
잠든 그대를
Oh
기리.
boy. Again, it's not like I'm hype about Merceau's Canto, I'm more like curious, like very interested about what's going to happen. Also, Ryoshu's Canto is gonna hurt like a truck. I'm telling you, man. At the end of the intervalo, Ryoshu was like literally spaced out. Because she was like
잠든 그대를
completely like
테니.
sung out. So I don't know, man.
타겟 제거
Russia
확인.
Canto is gonna hit like a damn truck.
마음은 놓지 말고.
That's gonna hurt.
나아가주게.
Yeah, we probably need to wait 2 years. Does lamer so pasubong mo naman isang? No, because he can reload. No. I'm sorry, I'm confused with Jexnpierre. I'm sorry. I don't know. No, now that I think about it, I don't know. I'm probably not. I know we are going to get like a flashback with Leiken. I'm very sure. I'm very sure we're going to get like a flashback. After that, no. I thought I put it warranty something on the into the treatment section and was so doubted and more difficult and 8 levels away from getting it.
문득 궁금한
Mostly
건데
because of
내가
projection.
만약에 저렇게
The only
강한 걸
bad
갖고
thing
너덜너덜
about
해주면 어쩔 거야?
두고 가야지. 될 수 없다.
the only bad thing about the achievements is that section that you need to have like run specific IDs in order to complete it, and there's no other way. That's the only bad thing about the achievements. That you can do the 100% if you don't have all the IDs of the game. That's what sucks. I went the last two and I mean Kisan fishing. Just be our gala, I guess, so you don't get hit by the bullet. I go with power beam once in a manifest, you know. Yeah, I'm wondering what would it get Bura power for Durant? I'm worrying, yeah. Because Comma is like very situational. Superior is very useful. Bean is very useful. And Morositas is also very useful. Morositas is also very good, to be honest. Because you can engage like the late game fight, you can just you are under level or the enemy has like too many offense level, you can use Morositas and that's it. So yeah, I don't know, Gabura.
나아가주게.
Those 400 John confirm, maybe. Who knows? The power level for the one season, yeah, it's not very big enough on them. So it's like, you spend pretty much a lot of shards to do the achievements in order to, you know, get to that level, but now you don't have any use because probably you spend every single shard for getting the IDs from season 6, so it's like, oh, nice. I guess I don't look for anything, you know. I go Ricardo, yeah, I go Ricardo. You just seen an access skill for 3 turns. You know what? That would be very broken. That gives you extra skill slots? That would be very broken. Very broken. Very broken.
타겟 제거 확인.
Oh
긍정적인
nice, I
신호다.
got like 3
마음은 놓지
damn
말고.
commanders, that's nice. And everything is hopeless. It's also nice. Yeah, I think I'm very... Oh, because I have paralyze. Why I have paralyze? What? Why have paralyze? When did I get paralyzed?
나아가주게.
Also, I didn't saw if I triggered the badge. So I'm pretty going to die. If I didn't trigger the badge, I'm good. But if I did trigger the badge, I'm going to die probably. Yeah, I didn't saw it because I was looking at it. Yo, Yisan is going insane with the Blaster Solution. Give me younger? That would be very broken. like a ski slow with infinite like infinite speed, literally. What is that? That's a miracle. I don't know if I activate the badge. That's the thing. I
타겟
don't
제거
know.
확인.
긍정적인 신호다.
Perhaps they're
마음을
going
놓지
to
말고.
die. This, and this. This is favor, but not mind. Going for this in case, just in case of fulfilling.
나아가 주게.
You know that far, but getting power based on the speed difference will ultimately be like useful. I mean, you can use 2 powers for Durante, so you can do like comma with Kebura, yeah, like a combo, you know. That'll be very good now. Now that I think about it.
그대를 기릴 테니.
You would have to do this something specific to a single fight. I mean, everything is very situational. Super sometimes you can use most of the times. Morosity is also situational. And Home is very situational as well. So it's like, it depends on the situation. Yeah, it's gonna be offensive. That's for sure. It's gonna be offensive. That's very obvious. If I really must compare it to like, hey, if you're coming in,
잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
타겟 제거
I
확인.
imagine they might rush the cows to get more of it. Yeah, pretty much we're going to get more because they increase when we get the chesed one. So we are probably going to have more activations later on. That's for sure. That's a warranty.
나아가 주게. 편히 쉬시게.
The power they wasn't because everyone. I mean, most of the abnormality got from Nesak is probably they're probably much for healing. So you are not entirely wrong.
편히 쉬시게. 편히 쉬시게.
Yo, I don't know how Jisan is surviving this.
편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니. 편히 쉬시게. 잠든 그대를 기릴 테니.
Does even get this new ability when it turns to fight upside down? No, yeah. But what Roland is going to do is you're gonna make a whole Jenga game with the box, and that's it. That's the whole Durant ability. That's the only thing I'm going to have. For the last ones, we're going for. To be honest, I don't want to do line 5 at this point and bring it down and do anchor, and that's it. I'll do anchor at this point. I don't mind. I don't get it. I don't mind. I got the Ricardo. I don't mind, to be honest. I don't really
저는
care.
유능한 버틀러니까요.
Because at least we got one at least. At least. Because yesterday was
실력과도
awful.
연관되어 있죠?
Yesterday was like horrible night, like very bad. At least we got one. That's gonna make you sin as a sponge. The evening with the other 3 fair numbers will be sick. Yeah, like a lot of things were gathered. You just summon Roland and do instant Furioso and kill everyone, and that's it. That's the whole thing. You instant win the fight. This one? I don't know. I haven't played that. Like again, like no joke. Bina Durantes is still the strongest one. Or do we get another one? To be honest, this is still very strong until now. That you can use an EO without spending EO resources is very strong still. Very broken. Also the tools that broke to my. I'm gonna do eventually another Kanto one in I don't know 2026 probably. I'm very sure I'm going to do another one. It's funny. It's very funny because eventually there are new players that are going to pull for the new IDs, and the new IDs like straight up broken. And I'm like, oh nice, they just died. Like, I saw a person like talking about that video I made. Like I said, oh, imagine like just want to like, you know, rob someone and that person just converts into a fucking dragon. Like, oh, only converts into a dragon. Oh, nice. Like, I guess it's GG, bro.
죽음 충동 억제.
Wait, Sanja, whatever the.
봉인.
Oh, because someone mentioned about. I just remember about Sanja. Still remember in Kanto 4.
여기 확대해봐.
상태가 안 좋고
We're going to go.
지금
with-
공격에 들어가는 게
나아가
유효하겠어.
주게.
Okay, never mind because. I knew the post run I has to interpret 5 pesos for your condition. Yeah.
여기 확대해봐.
The fun thing is eventually
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
eventually we are going to get like a E or ID, you know,
여기
and
확대해봐.
she's going to have like
안 좋군. 지금
나
공격에
M
들어가는 게
cases
유효하겠어.
of conditionals of passive, you know.
이 스며들
It's gonna be like,
듯한
oh nice, I need to see like all
우산이
different.
세진하는 있어.
효력사.
You know, I found it funny because
계속 가면 되겠네.
이 스며들 듯한 비.
Ryumon really tries to keep it in 2 pages every single ID. Today you're really struggling about
적합한
doing
판단이었어?
in the last IDs.
해볼 수 있는
For example, Orphan Law is almost like 3 pages. But they made it like so small that you can't even see the stuff.
힘이 빠졌군.
저러다 뒤지는 거지 뭐.
의뢰 위약 수수료도 덤터기 쓰고 말이야.
I don't know if I'm going to kill them. I mean, the protection. Oh. Oh,
나아가 주게.
also gonna flash freeze.
이 스며들 듯한 비.
They were insanely funny, yeah.
우산이 세진하는
Again, right now, it's not like you need meta this to beat the game. It's just like, oh, nice. We have this. Also, I'm gonna. We have this ID, so you can have bomb kill. So it's like, oh, nice. That's good. Also, So I don't know how this can win the clash. Don't ask me. I don't know how this can win the clash.
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
He survived this.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
How is he running all heads now?
그림을 초상이여. 가까이서 자세히 보는가.
문득 궁금한 건데, 내가 만약에 저렇게 강한 걸 맞고 너덜너덜해지면 어쩔 거야?
두고 가야지.
나아가주게.
예상.
편히 쉬시게.
한 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
What's going on?
재정
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
아까는 대단했어.
한 사람이 낼 수 있는 일격으로서는 감탄할 수준이었지.
나아가주게.
That's going insane, man.
편히 쉬시게. 편히 쉬시게.
You know, having enemies with minus coin skills is not really that bad. Because they don't get anything. They only have like base power and that's it pretty much.
편히 쉬시게.
But they don't like gain anything.
편히 쉬시게.
타겟 제거 확인.
Like you can see that
긍정적인
Gigan didn't like clash and most than 4 game. Like, it's not really that bad.
나아가주게.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면
나아가주게.
끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
It's really funny if not first 16 on a destroying the positive on the reaction of base power. That will be way too broken. Way too broken. You're probably asking for like how Nate of Despair variant works for it. Pretty much. That would be hell, you know. And I think that would be very like hard to go, you know? Because how you change from negatives to positives, how that works. Now add the leaves, like what happens with rags, for example, you know? It would be very weird. Very weird. I mean rags, sorry, for yeah, for mounting trial blocks, yeah. It would be very weird.
편히 쉬시게.
You know, trying to show annoying that you're like maybe infinite yeah, fair.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
But this one just weird, just like we're just shooting everything.
편히 쉬시게.
Like going all in. Chan at this point is doing insane damage.
편히
Like,
쉬시게. 편히 쉬시게. 편히 쉬시게.
타겟
This
제거 확인.
one.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
Flashes.
나아가주게.
Right now I don't have any
편히 쉬시게.
like yeah, the Jishan is going insane right now.
편히 쉬시게.
Sorry, my way now that I've seen all the levels I just saw, but I don't know how that will work. Huh? I mean, if you getting one hidden boss, you pretty much gain plus 8 with XP3, and you need to worry about killing allies because you're doing solo. Pretty much.
편히 쉬시게.
That's a platform. Not as of white noise. I wonder when we're going to get the first ally. There you go.
편히 쉬시게.
How strong it's going to be as well. I'm very curious. John, did you get any hidden boss? We got Ricardo.
남은 머리수는
I'm going to do another solo after this.
한 번에 끝냈다.
I'm gonna do other than Nintendo, to be honest. I want to do something else. I think I'm good with only Lemon Nintendo. What? And then this one. Oh, let's go to
나아가주게.
this other forest. This is 15, this is that bro.
편히 쉬시게.
I don't know, it's kind of fast campus heavy is much better for them. Yeah, probably. Yeah. You know, when Tato 6 got released, and we got to part 2 to 3, I was thinking that we eventually were going to get like a corrosion version from Body Sack. But no, that didn't happen. But I was like, oh, we're going to a corrosion version for a base Eagle level 4. But no, that didn't happen.
편히 쉬시게.
Sadly.
편히 쉬시게.
I got invaded, yeah, by Ricardo.
편히
By
쉬시게.
Ricardo. I mean, to be honest, we are good because the last stream was awful.
한 사람이 낼 수 있는 일격으로서는
The last stream was literally awful, but yeah, you can see. We have Brutal Tornado. The last stream was extremely awful because we got literally no one. Like, no one, literally no one. No joke.
나아가주게. 편히 쉬시게.
Well, yeah, it could be alright.
이런 힘도 있었나?
There you go. Finish at least with at least one hidden boss, bro. I can edit it now. At least.
한자루는
Jesus
죽었던
Christ,
한자에
bro.
대한 축하를. 한자루는
Gonna
목숨에
put
묶여
this against
살아갈
this
자에
all, yeah.
대한 엄숙한 애도를. 장미는 이상으로 끝내겠소.
I am not busy about that, but preserving hidden boss like you say for the giveaway. Yeah, I mean at a certain point you rely a lot of hidden bosses because of the giveaways. Again, it's not like you can beat it without the hidden bosses, but obviously having one hidden boss, at least one hidden boss, makes it very, very like very, very, very comfortable to play to beat the last floors. Mr. Sumer, how are you doing, Dyson? Let's go stay 15 with comprehension too. I mean, I mean, pretty much eventually I want to do up type 5 with egos. Not with IDs, but with egos. So maybe eventually we're going to get like I don't know. We will see. But that would be very interesting to have up type 5 for every single ego. Even for the collaboration ones, that's the thing. Now that we're going to get the collaboration egos, I don't know how, if they ever going to introduce up type 5, how they gonna deal with it. I joined random shit that when they got original. Oh, thank you, man. Thank you very much. The one with Magic Bullet is that her straight has very limited study, and I may say she might need the extra coin power. Yeah, pretty much, yeah. And again, limit the boss I can't do it some river. Yeah, very much, man. I don't know. Again, we will see. We will see. Can an aesthetic image list her for specific status like burn can broken and aesthetic like through the gill hit burn skill hit eventual not warranty? No. They got some languages specifically say that skill needs to inflict burn. So obviously there are egoists like inflict burn like just without having burn in that ID. But some of them specifically say, oh, you need that skills gets activated only if the skill inflicts that status effect. In this case, burn, right? So yeah, the skill needs to inflict burn. The music again, it just stopped. Yeah, but I think that would be very broken. Like, can you imagine activating every single algorithm of the game? That would be way too broken, I suppose. Yeah, that would be way too broken. Way too broken. I have 7,000. I have 7,000 satellite, man. I wonder if I ever want to read 10,000. I finally started doing solo run, man. This is so funny. Okay, now. Hey, to be honest, I don't want to do Linton Driver. I'm going to be completely honest with you. So you all guys get to pick. I don't really want to deal with Linton Driver. Yeah. I experienced that for just that. I just want to do a new one. Like, I don't want to deal with Linton Driver right now. So you get to pick, I guess. To the why everyone is saying base like this now? I mean, Ryoshu, woman already did a Ryoshu base, so was a base Ishmael. Base Ishmael. Coin. Sometimes the thing with single coin skills is that sometimes they don't scale that much. I mean, the same thing I can say with Magic Bullet, but so much skills. For last best get nothing like that. Never mind, that's worse. Okay, we're gonna save it after the collab. I'm very sure. Oh, soon shower. You're right. But you know the thing with Sun Shower is gonna take a while, man. It's gonna take a while until we can like kill enemies. And other thing is corrosion. That's another thing, man. It's gonna take a while. I don't mind playing Sun Shower. The thing is that the first floor is gonna take so much time. And that's an issue. And I don't want you all guys to see the first 10 floors with this idea. It's gonna take so much time. It's gonna be very bad. Yeah, that's pretty much corrosion gaming. Like pretty much, yeah. No, because where did this alignment? So pretty much Solon is like the spiders, the same thing. I mean, I went to a spy bush, but right now, no. I don't think so. What kind of bosses are? No, Anchor Marcel is worse. He's gonna take his worse, man. He's gonna take a while. It's like we are going to be like 4 or 5 hours trying to be like one boss. He's gonna take. Wait, I mean, again, I can do the solos. The thing is that this idea is like Encore Soul and Sun Shower takes like a kind of while to get to the bosses. Oh, you know what? Yeah, Blade Lineage. All right. The thing is that I'm going to take too much damage. That's the problem. Because now eventually going to lose flashes and they're gonna take damage. And then how I heal. That's the issue. Because obviously I can do Clayton Bones, but again, I'm going to take damage and I'm gonna rely more on skill tools, to be honest. Yeah, that's the problem. Yeah, that's the issue. I need to rely on using Bone or Pursuance to heal with great calls. So that's the issue. Again, I probably need to play it with skill too. You know what? I'm gonna do Nail Despair because there's a lot of people. There's been a lot like a month ago that people were telling me doing a Nail Despair. I mean, not a month, like weeks ago, but still. I wonder how you can play with this. Enough fight card. It's okay. We're gonna do I think Night of Despair, yeah. And I'm eventually going to do King of Hatred. Because you know I want to look how it works with Night of Despair because she has Loom skills. Well, Loom skills, to be honest, that's the only bright one. And the Loom skill is this defense skill. But I can use Ramshot, right? Yeah. Yeah, well, we can try. I'm gonna do that Despair, and then we can do King of Hatred. probably. Yeah, we're gonna do the Limbus one. To do something at least. We're going to my hunt, obviously. Lament, yeah. This is Sprite, right? Yeah, this is Sprite. Lost, but I don't really care the repair. This I guess. I don't really care that much. I think they sort it out. It has to look for me. Oh, they're right. Oh yeah, very useful. Very useful. Cuisine passive. Well, for Chef Regular, he only heals. I started combat fast, select with the little heals of HP, boost the healing reversion. It's like literally base regular. But that buffs Jeffrey Osher, pretty much. Literally, that's the hope. It's the same power as base regular. Literally the same power. I'm gonna go for this, and yeah, pretty much good. Well, it's been a while since the last one. I just remember
정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장. 아르카나들을 처리하는 거라면 나도 도울게. 정의로운 힘은
I got to change Jeffrey Osher then in the shop because right now I can use it because I have lost the skills. Your issue is if your dip is kind of low, so you have fate until you get high on boss. She was started to get the last time. I'm going to see, I'm going to test it. Okay, I forgot to change full stuff. My bad. Change it already. You're not gonna find that rough session when she has if you think hard enough, everyone is everyone has that right. It was scoping. Okay, maybe I'm trying to save the Lamanji-san solo because I have the recording. You go, we put this here. Oh, save this here so I don't like have difference. There you go, there you go. Okay, now. So that Premier has saber turns when you hit pizza when she is in the positive. Yeah, I know the positive is very tanky and they're already 4 damage, which is insane. Again, Naomi Run is it's probably the best sinking unit in the game, probably pretty much. It's an insane sinking ID. Very insane. Very strong. Yeah, we're going for Night of Despair, yeah. Because there's a lot of people asking me for it, so I'm going to that. Yeah. Again, very strong unit. And to be honest, I don't want to do now at the impact. I want to do it at the impact. Oh yeah, because we have this, right? Did some damage per skill, bonus face damage. This one want to take us a hit. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's very. The ones I prefer the ones from my personal, I guess. Because this one, what? Sinking count, deal damage with the same skill. When the enemy is about to lose or consume sinking, toughen sinking count before the target. Play the one on sinking count. I don't really want to do that impact. Maybe. I don't think about it. But in the case I do that impact, I really want to pick Blessing. Maybe. Because it's K-Warless. The issue with I usually don't pick these ones, but they only play it because they are K-Warless, man. And you eventually can like get it. You get to get very lucky. So I think I can do reverse of the manner, I think. So I can just pick this from here. The 2-3 charge. I'm from opposing. Ah, yeah, the charge. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, I'm probably going to do it anyway. Yeah. The problem is that I can do the the Vaporizna and because you can only do it in floor 3. But we'll see. Okay, let's do the first one. Nice. No, yeah, but the issue is that the impact for there was 6 Warriors Knight is in the floor 3, and also from the second? No, I'm wrong. He's second? No, he's not second. 4? I don't remember. But for Solemn Lament Chisang and Penitence is like all of them is no, I need Bridal, man. I'm sorry, but I know it seems like oh, you're depending too much on Bridal. Yeah, but because we are doing 5th diversity, bro. I know I can do a run without Bridal. Unless this ID has so much HP, but like insane HP, like base HP. That's the only scenario I'm not picking Bridal, but I mean that's like never.
알고 침식도 양호.
That's probably never going to happen.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
날카롭고
잘 걸린 것 같아.
정확하게.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Yeah, you probably want like more HP to be honest. Also ankle rolling.
메이저.
Oh yeah, she can grow. Never mind. I forgot.
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
Never mind. I forgot she can grow.
마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
저런 사람이 왜 필요하는 건데?
사무실 직원을
I forgot she has his passive. Her passive. Now she's gonna grow. Yeah, because the first time she is
아빠는 대단했어.
hitting one.
한 사람이 낼 수 있는 일격으로서는 감탄할 수준이었지.
I mean, I can feel like it. Now I'm
로자, 직접 고통을 안겨준 거야. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 직접 고통을 안겨준 거야. 승리도 시작부터.
효력사. 좋아.
응, 계속하면 되겠네.
자, 로자, 직접 고통을 안겨준 거야.
I mean, you say that, then we have
정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Sinclair.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
That he's just going insanely like you know, going absolutely insane.
근데 내일도
Like almost every single idea for Sinclair is like him just streaming. You know?
이건 죄송합니다. 에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Ah, yeah, you're talking about the idea about the stale.
느껴졌어?
Oh, we
내가
got this one.
너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
Oh,
잘
it's
걸린 것 같아.
oh.
자, 지금
정확하게.
싸워보는
I
거야.
don't know if I'm gonna survive this, to be honest.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Maybe I'm to rest up. Maybe. Yeah, but the thing is about the damage, because I'm very close to
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해.
very close to
집중
start.
잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단
정확하게.
시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
지키겠다 맹세했는데
Unless I survive this, but I don't think so.
도망치지 않으면 분명히 정의는
아,
승리하는 것 아니었어? 아르카나를 처리하지 못한
I
나는
got unlucky.
쓸모없는 존재야.
Yeah, I need to rest up.
아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 내가
난 그
나섰더라면
무엇도 제대로 해내질 못해. 결국 아무것도 지켜내지 못할 거야.
This is about rest of the manner. I mean, there's a lot of
차라리 날
people
없애줘.
that don't tend to use this to do this thing back because it's like you depend off the map. So yeah. That's good, you know. But I'll go wrong. So it's, I'm gonna pick it from here because I don't want to like spend too much time. I mean, I spend much time in floor 1 just to, you know, I don't want to like. We don't want to be in floor 1 hell, you know. So you don't like. Oh, we have a book now. Hello, book. What solo did he do right now? I did Solemn Lion. Now we're doing Night with Despair. We're going for this one. And the music again is stuck. Oh no, it's no, it's music. Come on, I thought it's stuck. What? It's in a good way for British Relevant? I think, yeah. Because of the MB resonance. MB resonance, which is the CK one edition. Yeah, very much for MB resonance. She's very good.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
I mean, Resonance is still good, but if you want to play alongside with
내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
with MB resonance and healing.
자,
I mean, also
싸워보는 거야.
it's nice heals as well, so it's just good there. But the Miracle Dawn is really kind of easy somehow. I mean, it 8, and also Miracle Dawn can roll very high, so completed all.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
아니 뭔
네,
전략 분석을 하고 있어.
정확하게
And a
Bluesmith
Bluesmith
써 있는데?
permanent stream. Good. I'm Bluesmith. blue makes my below. You know?
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지?
정확하게.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
This boring.
내가 응원해줄게.
I mean, it depends on your content of boring. For some people believe it's boring. Some people don't.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
I mean, now that I think about it, I don't know what is for me the most boring thing. For me.
날카롭고 정확하게.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 떠밀릴 재정 내역.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Because before I would say like a road trip, but now because of the K show and Lord von Lu, it's not really that boring now. Tremor, we have a couple more souls.
모두 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
Sinking, maybe sinking, but it depends. Probably the most boring. No, now that I think about it, probably the most boring thing for me is probably charge.
상태가 안 좋아.
Like it's straight up like
지금
from
공격에
the
들어가는 게
record.
유효하겠어.
정확하게.
That's probably for me. For me.
지키기 위해서.
We just a reverse fake eating that gives negative constantly every time. That's for the
지킬 게
ramps.
많거든.
But it only works with sync and
지킬 게
ideas.
많거든. 계속하면
자,
되겠네.
악당 패치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
I mean, we're talking about normal charge. Of course, because if we're talking about unique charge, obviously, Nail is Bravery has unique charge. Also, Penitentiary Oshu has unique charge. Kinohete, Don Quixote also has unique charge. Like,
아마도
but we're talking about normal charge, not unique charge.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
That is not boring since the anime was serious funny.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
There's a whole setup for Leyhen against Leyhen that you can just with bleed, and with Anchor and Quickly you can do like plus coin drop,
우리도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
and Leyhen just dies with Sangan in the side.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Would they have even more Tremor stuff to run? Yeah, Tremor is insane at this point, man.
차라리
The amount of Tremor types we have right now is
방금 멋졌어.
insane.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이
Eso sabe de joder.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도
But yeah,
시작부터
right now we have so many
누군가에겐
like
아껴졌겠지만
unique Tremor types that
아무것도 남지 마라.
how about you? Yeah, we're doing it. I'm doing good.
저런 사람을
We're
영입해야
doing so well, so.
지킬 게 많거든.
사무실 직원을
I mean, I don't think like doing so is like a way of relaxing myself. This will be sinking British season.
있잖아.
We somehow,
마법사들은 항상
I don't know
이렇게
about you, but we somehow got another type of Tremor in a British season.
혹시 우리를
For
도와줄
some reason, I don't know. Like
아니야.
지키기 위해서 지킬 게 많거든.
sinking Tremor. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, but that's probably the next round. It's gonna be sinking Tremor.
아쉽다.
You got it. You got it.
날
You jinxing, man. Now it's gonna be sinking Tremor.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I want them to focus more on Tremor comments instead of less on only Tremor
지킬
stuff.
게 많거든.
Yeah, but sometimes it don't.
패치
In
성공.
Tournament, it's like
오늘도 정말 멋진
you
활약이었어.
make it last more than 2
내일도 꼭
turns.
불러주기야.
It's I think it's way
세상이
way
평화로워지는
too
건
easy to set
기쁜
up,
거야.
and that could be very broken.
음,
I mean, I know we had the hate bags and everything. I know, but it's still
하려나?
there's a reason why it's only lasts for 1 turn. When it says syndrome, it gets variation, the status effects gets tremor. I mean, the one that is very close to that is concussion. Tremor now. So you're really trying to tell me to become John Tremor. Very much. Get a lot of tremors and start rendering. I mean, before, to be honest, before tremor was very boring until they started adding more types of tremor. We began to be decayed with fracture. Now we were with entanglement, then everlasting. Now we have a scourge. Now we have hemorrhage. Like now we have like 7 types. Yeah, and I'm not even talking about the self tremor with hit lift. Like where is it? With inertia. They're gonna tremor widening, but it is on self, but still. Like and now we have. Well, I mean, we don't have a new type, but now we have like the new ego for Trevor that now inflicts tremor as well. So it's like. Very, very like insane. Yeah, we have really tremor bleed now. Right, yeah. You know, it came in a probably in a weird moment when like we don't have like a self tremor ID. You know, we don't really have like a self tremor ID. So I mean, for hit lift in this case, because OFN doesn't count because he inflicts tremor, doesn't like gains tremor. You know. So yeah, the EO came in a weird moment, to be honest, and probably it's gonna be forgotten. Maybe hopefully I'm wrong, but like we have like the 9-2 ego for Faust that was burned, and she didn't get like the Ardor Blossom ID until probably years after. Years after, yeah, almost a year almost, yeah. So I don't know. It depends if Prayer Moon stars. He remembers that it exists. You know? This for the yeah, pretty much.
양호.
Yeah, Tremor is Tremor. Gregor is gonna get it. I think he's going to get eventually a new Tremor ID. Yeah,
느껴졌어?
I'm very
내가
sure.
너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
정확하게.
잘 걸린 것 같아.
I'm very sure.
자, 지금
아무것도
싸워보는 거야?
Let's just get Tremor that one shot everyone at this point. Yeah, very much, you know. Yeah, true. Tremor on each model that's better than the previous one. To say about it. Yeah, hopefully. Yeah.
나라면 인원들을 좀 더 후방에 배치하겠어.
Hitler this one needs a new
아니,
Tremor
뭐
IDs.
전략
I know
분석을 하고
Hitler needs a
있어.
born ID.
응원하라고 쓰여 있는데?
But now that I think about it, it's ready.
정확하게. 나도
We need to
누군가에게
wait and
맡겨줬겠지.
see what Raymond's lost. Is that any new unique
스프레드에
lead?
있던 아르카나를 부쉈어.
Unique lead.
서서히 힘을 잃어갈 거야. 좋았어.
Unique lead.
날카롭고 정확하게.
There's a unique lead? I mean... There is a new type of... there is a unique lead, but it's for... it's from...
임무 시작.
Night
패턴을
Drifter
파악하는 게
skills.
중요해. 집중 일치.
Because he has like a... I
그리고
don't remember the name now.
끝나기
방금
전까지
It was with something, I don't remember now.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저
아무것도
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
Tremor got more universal at this point? Yeah, it's very universal, yeah. But, I mean... for example, with Scorch and Emerald, it's more like extra damage, pretty much. It's like, oh, it's not like, oh, I replacement to reverb, you know? It's more like, oh, you have Bleed, and now you have an ID that deals
오늘도 정말 멋진
more
활약이었어.
Emerald, but you take it more like, oh, extra damage. So that's pretty much it.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
Thermal Threaten as
지금처럼
starter bar.
조용하려나?
I mean, Fracture is kinda close to that. Tremor Fracture is kinda close. It's not the same. It's not like 389 new starter threshold, but it's like you get a plus level starter threshold when you get a starter with Tremor Fracture. So it's kinda close to that. It's not the same, but kind of close. Let's talk about conclusion. Let's be completely honest. The conclusion type that Giselle has is not way. Is way more. It's not broken like way. Way's conclusion is more broken. But still, conclusion is very good. Well, it's still good, to be honest. It's not really that bad. The fact that you can deal more damage by rupture and also you can increase the stagger threshold is very good, like very good. Just by the fact that you can do 20% more damage by rupture is very good. What's conclusion? Yeah. What's conclusion is. Oh, we got lucky. Nice. Yeah, Way's conclusion is horrible. You think about you would do a
알고 침식도
Did you talking about
아마도
doing a team run against Way? It's not really that hard. Way is not really a hard fight. But you're talking about solo run? Oh man.
지금 공격하는 건
Hell
좋은
no.
타이밍은 아니야.
정확하게 너도 누군가에게는
Hell no.
나도 지킬 게
영입해야
많거든.
하는 건데.
Way has so many ways.
재정 여유는 없고
No pun intended. I didn't mean to make fun of it.
너희를 위해서
Way has so
주문을
many
걸었는데
options to just kill you.
잘 걸린 것 같아.
He can deal a lot of brutal damage. He can
너희들의
can
사랑의 힘이
do a lot of like damage with because he has like 7 skill slots, so you start with 1 skill slot.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진
Um,
활약이었어.
He
내일도
can
또
do
불러주기야.
a lot of damage with
세상이
confusion.
평화로워지는 건 기쁜
And
거야.
even if you don't like
내일도 지금처럼
even if you manage
조용하려나?
to survive, you're gonna still get tired because of conclusion. Because Way triggers tremor burst with on hit, not on hit without breaking. So that's again, Way is a very awful fight. Si fuera another way. ¿Te imaginas? That was complete. That was not intentional. that was very intentional. Eso es lo que te voy a hacer.
알고 침식도 양호 아마도
I think Don Quixote without Rail is impossible. It's possible, but you need healing.
분위기가 좋네.
You need healing.
뭐 좋은
And to be honest, if you have enough damage, you pretty much
지금 공격하는
can
건
kill
좋은
Don
타이밍은
Quixote before he deals the Henki Dama, you know? The bleed Henki Dama.
분위기 좋은데?
지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠다.
날카롭고
That was
정확하게
so why would everyone saw and not base? Because Starlight bonus. I'm gonna change it later on. Don't worry. At the beginning, I just put like the ones that have like starlight bonus and mats, so I can like don't spend a lot of the starlight.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 다 함께 아르카나.
It's already mirror muscle or
차라리
regardless.
아무것도 남지 마라.
What do you mean by that?
방금 멋졌어.
지키기 위해서
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
Yes, I was doing a stream on router, and luckily I don't have neither of these issues, so I just cleaned the fight with Israel. Oh, that's nice.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
I mean,
너희만
I'm
괜찮다면
gonna be completely honest with you, society. To be honest, you can do pretty much the whole run with this Dragon.
그건
날
선택의 순간.
This Dragon just heals everything.
내가 정말
You need to be obviously aware, very aware about the bleed, the self bleed. But after that, Dragon just heals everything. Like, it's just insane.
계속하면 되겠네. 지키기 위해서
You really want a recovery for Hitler, man? That would be so
있잖아.
big, bro.
사실 마법 소녀들은
No, will happen. It needs to happen. There's no way there's no way that he's not getting a Ricardo.
지킬 게 많거든.
When the whole point with Ricardo is because he wants to kill Hitler specifically, you know?
멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Yeah, he's a little brother, yeah. Tanya Heathcliff. Ooh, Tanya. Also, I got Oracle, Rank Welcome, and Simple Lighter in the same shop. Holy shit. And that was very lucky. Yeah. So it's too obvious. Yeah, it's way too obvious. Yo, mirror match with Ricardo Heathcliff. Ricardo, that would be insane. Tanya Heathcliff. Oh, Tanya Heathcliff. Maybe Ishmael. Maybe Ishmael. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if Rodion. If it's more Ishmael, I guess. I suppose. Let's go for singing, I guess. We're gonna just like it. Yeah, I'm very insane shop to be honest. Holy shit. I got very lucky. I'm gonna sell this because I don't want this. This guy, what idea will be? Jacob Driver? Why Jacob Driver, man? From all the options. Why Jacob Driver? Oh, I forgot to take the. Ah, man. Well, I got wrong. Never mind. Yeah, from auto, you give me Jacob Driver, man. Mariachi. Okay, Mariachi, I can buy it, I guess. Maybe, yeah. Makes sense. Makes sense. Yeah, I bought more Mariachi, to be honest. Yeah, you're kind of right. There's something else to sell, I think, now. No. The barrel. I'm sorry. Fusion cost gets lower with super shops. Gets lower. Oh yeah, I know that. I just do it because I didn't want to like use another AoE because I'm not going to sacrifice, you know, Secret Holder or Red Holder, you know. That's the only reason.
에고 침식도 양호.
Yeah, no, you know about that. I mean, I'm doing a solo run. I mean, at this point.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
정확하게. 차라리
You know what? I'm going to put the Dead Cell soundtrack. I don't know. I just thought about it.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
날카롭고
The matter was my chest see so small. Yo,
아무것도 남지 마라.
can we?
지키기 모두 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
When the gamer saw what Orisa did, that's wicked and based soul.
아무것도
아, 나-
남지 마라.
You know the thing with Mersault is that
그런 사람을
every
연락해야
single time he gets a new ID, is way too broken.
여유는 없고
I mean, what come on, like broken. I mean, I don't know.
나도 지킬 게
No, never
많거든.
mind. It is very good.
분명하네.
I was about to say it's
압도적인
broken.
사랑의
Performance
힘으로
broken. No, yeah,
아르카나들은
it's
전부
very true.
정화될 거야.
정확하게.
역시
너도
내가
누군가에겐
엄청 도움이 됐지?
아껴졌겠지만
핵심적인 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈어. 이제
날
서서히 힘을
I
잃어갈
use
거야.
this inspirations because of the production. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah.
당당했지?
I know it's not necessary, but the thing with
정말 멋진 활약이었어.
the
꼭 불러주기야.
minus scoring skills, you know, is that I need to wait 1, 2, 3 turns in order to start doing damage. And to be honest, I think eventually I don't really going to need to go for the minus conversion because I don't know. I need to think about it. I need to think how it's gonna, how bad is in difference to playing with the plus coin skill instead of the minus coin skills. So I need to. I mean, this is the first time I'm doing a stream mode with this idea, so I need to see. You are joining our university by the way? Yeah, I'm going for. I'm doing everything. Obviously, I had to use myself because it goes against this character, but if they're going to first stop, so I did not something then. Ah, that's understand. Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, I think I'm with you, Celine, to be honest. I think that going for playing with the okay, I don't know what this what. I don't remember. Yeah, the plus coin is better, obviously. I don't know. I wanna pick everything. I don't. To be honest, I don't remember the. Unjudging. I wonder how they're gonna name Mersault's gun though. Yeah, because you're losing. Eventually, you're gonna grow, right? Yeah, that's the issue. I mean, she can like she can get to corrosion, but it's eventually you're gonna lose sanity because of the adversity. So yeah, eventually you're gonna corrode. But the solo run, I don't despair run. Yeah. That's the solo run. We're gonna get this, I guess. But this is not ally. It's not being able to sell. Also another skill tree. Not really that good. Oh no, charge I guess. This you need to defend, you need to switch phase, she heals too much speed from the lashes. Huh. But I mean, it's the viewers. The way more consistent staying positives, yeah, very much, yeah. This stranger, you're just a stranger, you know. Also, there wasn't another charge, I believe. But I can surprise almost anything, bro. No way. I can go for this, I guess, and get a Litra, and then I can get later on this almost. I forgot that this ID is also charged. I kinda forgot about that. Oh, it's still recording. I forgot. Yeah, the thing with that's the at the end of the day, that's the issue with minus gun like this. They don't really scale that much. I mean, you just saw in the last solo that the Kigweg wasn't really rolling that high because you only depend on base power. Yeah, no, but still, I mean, it's quote unquote charge, you know. Kinda charge, yeah. It's charge. It says you need charge.
양호.
It's a charge, I guess. I suppose.
나는 다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까 이럴 때 정리는 안 되지만
정확하게.
저렇게 선배였다면
Si te quedas en un top 4 de los egos del arma, ¿cómo los posicioné? Quedó tan joro.
너희도 천천히 되짚어보면 어떨까?
Depende. Yo creo que último sería la de Faust, la verdad, porque solamente es healing. Es muy bueno, es una versión mejorada de Futsack, pero lo colocaría último. Y de ahí depende, la verdad. Es que el ego de Dregor, el de Honlu, el de Ishmael también son buenos. Yo creo que Ishmael sería la tercera. Y el primer puesto sería entre Dregor y Honlu, tercero. Supondría. Por ahí. Tal vez Honlu estaría primero, ¿no? Tal vez Honlu. Pero el de Dregor también. Damage and luck. This time when my rolling practically only stones level at large power.
지금
That's
공격하는
nice.
건 좋은 타이밍이야.
If you got more narrow constant, get more gifts for them, but the anti-corruption part already gives something really lame and hope they don't keep doing it. Lame? It's more like a way that to avoid like the thing that happens with for example in Corp Jexnpierre.
날카롭고
Like it just
정확하게.
dies. He just corrodes, you know? Or like some showers with it as well. It's not really about passive. But again, it's not like a problem for Knight of Despair. It's like in general, like minus points of the don't scale that much.
방금 멋졌어. 야, 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 사랑하는 왕이야 나르크라즈를 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
It also the never me and Eddie was hit each other because of luck. Yeah.
타겟 제거 확인.
114 and one boss. Good luck, man.
마음은 놓지 말고.
Good luck. You're pretty much done, I guess.
정의보다도 푸른 자여 사랑보다 붉은 달.
Yeah, I saw a queen creature win at last. Don't ask me why.
날카롭고
It was sort of narrated by Nana. Yeah, literally, some showers just straight up like corrosion, man. Literally.
차라리 아무것도 남지
Because the thing with some shower, you need to really like play around his skill tree, so you don't get too much sinking.
차라리
It's a very complicated idea to play around. To be honest. Bueno, cuando I guess. It depends.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
효력사.
계속하면 되겠네.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
I was trying to go for scope and don't suddenly can't do manage for them to I mean, again, that's the problem with some shower. You're doing too much singing and you get corroded. You just get one hit and you just corrode. And that's it. And then I have, yeah, Starbuck is like, sometimes he just heal all heads and reuse everything. Good luck, bro. Ay, qué coño. Thank you. Keeping a shit doing this.
차라리
Vamos al modo con el negativo que ese. El tema es el siguiente, porque como va a ser 50 adversidades, no voy a querer daño. Daño voy a tenerlo después. Entonces es preferible jugar con la otra versión. Ganas defensa de love, ganas protección. Pero te tanquean más prácticamente en general. Aparte que las identidades que tienen monedas en negativo no escalan mucho llegando a pisos altos. Entonces voy a terminar jugando más con la versión de monedas en positivo.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금
I'm
싸워보는
gonna
거야.
let you know how to take the kill, I guess.
날카롭고 정확하게
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
날카롭고
아르카나
정확하게
당신 그래도 자! 악당 배치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Just that the rest of the person doesn't affect him.
근데
Yeah, but still.
내일도
Still.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
Oh, I can get it from here. Okay. I will say base power at something I don't want. So with the record done. Oh no, nice. That's nice, man. Good job. Johnson CC, but I don't know how we can survive with the rest. I mean, the problem is with the Eagles. I think that's the problem. But there's people that have done some showers also. So yeah, high horses helps a lot, to be honest. That's the reason yesterday I was very stressed about not getting any single boss, item boss. Ooh, okay. I need to sacrifice Faye, bro. Do solo with every ID in the game? Yeah, you pretty much can. I mean, no. I mean, if we're talking about 50 versus, no. If we're talking about normal, like streamer without too many versus, yeah, it's possible. Oh yes, yes. If it's normal, yeah, it's possible. Yeah, pretty much everyone can do it, I guess. Why is rolling and -4? Holy shit. So I didn't get super sharp. It's very nice of you. Thank you for the super show. Wait, maybe this one for now. Oh, I'm not sure, guys. I got pins for the stone. That's something I really wanted. It's the I'm not kind of super shot until was yeah, sometimes the game with the lag is very annoying. It's very much so you don't have any single coins. Yeah, but activates with price skills. Where's it? Okay. Oh wait, a bright affinity skill. So it's not only for a single coin skill, you can also activate it with bright affinity. And Ignited Star Royal has price skill, so oh nice, I got the first memory. You know what? I wanna buy it. Because I can. So I want to, if I can, I can. Also, I'm one cost. I only have one cost. So now, Lion 4.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
I've been feeling for to lead the shot with zero code. There's a achievement for that.
분위기
that's
좋은데?
that's
지금이라면
there's
한 단계
literally like
의의를
achievement for
성공시킬
that.
수 있겠군.
날카롭고 정확하게.
나는 다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까 이럴 때 도움은 안 되지만
정확하게.
저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 쌓이면서 얻은 힘으로
아무것도
해결
놀지
방법을
마라.
찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히 계속해보면 어떨까?
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
Been Limbus 24/7. We get so much starlight. Okay, there's a lot of people asking about the starlight, guys.
사실
I've been farming starlight since the start of my Limbus, and I don't play like I don't play like 10 years just every single day. It's just like eventually I got too much starlight because I never went into negatives.
아쉽다. 그치?
Like that's the only reason why.
지키기 위해서.
I got it started from bullying. From doing Mirror Dungeons, I mean, Mirror Dungeons has been released like for months now, I think.
조심해. 마이너라고
So,
해도
like,
생각보다
for
강할
2
수
months,
있으니까.
that's
내가
enough time to
응원해줄게.
farm a lot. Even if you're not playing like insanely during the yeah, I mean, there's a lot of ways to do it. Also, streamer now hits a lot of solo as well.
타겟 일부가 터져버렸어.
Even if you don't do a streamer, you still get a lot of solo streaming.
아무것도 남지 마라.
방금 멋졌어. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
It is probably the worst one to get, but no, it's not the worst one. But still, gonna get it anyway. I mean, eventually we're gonna get a lot of them still. Yeah, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Eventually we're still gonna get a lot of damage taken, so it really doesn't matter. Yeah, we have it's better to not have brutality. That's over there, not giving a start, and some betrayal, yeah. And now we're going for okay, we're just refreshing until we get something. Oh, well, maybe. Not really. Oh, we have a relationship here. Yeah, we're gonna cover here. Now we can fight the always available.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
분위기 좋은데?
지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠고.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
I don't know if I want Fate because eventually it hits so much with it, with this.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지.
Where is it? With
조심해.
this one.
마이너라고 해도
So I'm planning to do also
내가 응원해줄게.
more than the Warriors Press
날카롭고
for charge.
정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Probably. I will think about it. Doesn't matter, but it's gonna kill it.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단
나중에
시작하면
이야기할까?
끝나기 전까지
지금은
갈기는
기분이
거지.
좀 그렇네.
Okay. Oh, I kind of want to have a like a recap.
정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 너도 누군가에게
난 사람을
남겨졌겠지만
영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
날카롭고 정확하게.
No.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
This
기쁜
we
거야.
can go for. Oh wow, there's a lot of checkpoints. Holy.
근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
This. This one we can do the fight. The more it is,
에고 침식도
armor cost.
양호. 아마도.
분위기 좋은데?
지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠고.
I love that class. That is the special
정확하게.
class. I wonder if there's another special clashes. I think it only is for Tobo, I think. And the other one is Yagyu. I guess? With Honlu?
메이저.
I don't remember there's like another special,
마이너
like,
아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해.
another special
마이너라고 해도
flash
생각보다
interaction like
강력해.
Tobo.
날카롭고
Aside from Yagyu.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의
아무것도
힘이
남지 마라.
Also with the
저
key.
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
Hey,
사람을 영이
뒤흔들었어.
필요하는 건데.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
어울릴 재정 여유는 없군.
I love that the robot has like a whole gimmick because he dies so fast you don't get to see it.
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은
I think the only time is from Reflection Level 1, I guess.
내가 엄청
As
좋아.
a
아무것도 남지 마라.
해냈구나. 자, 악당 배치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
I wonder.
내일도
Never
또
mind.
골라주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Just let's go
근데
here.
내일도
애고 침식도
지금처럼
양호.
조용하려나?
아마도
You can see him. This.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
정확하게
조심해야 해.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Two times. You will find. You were surprised that I have
오늘도
never,
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
never saw the gimmick.
아르카나 B.
날카롭고
I never saw the gimmick.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Like literally
저런
never.
사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실
아무것도
수건을
남지
더
I remember one day I wanted to try it just to see the gimmick, but
아무
He still-
반응이 없는 것 같은데.
he still died before that.
선배가 있었다면
I
물어봤을
never get to
텐데.
see it. Man.
정확하게
일단 잘 모르겠으니까 좀 더 숨겨서 해볼까?
Yeah.
타겟
꽤
일부가
많지.
터져버렸어.
잘 됐어.
지키기 위해서
이제 신경 쓰이던 정보가 해소되겠군.
분위기 좋은데?
지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠군.
날카롭고
Yeah.
정확하게
I remember. I never got to see the gimmick.
핵심적인 스프레드에 있던 아르카나를 부쉈죠. 이제
차라리
서서히 힘을 들어갈 거야.
아무것도 남지 마라.
효력사. 좋아.
계속 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
방금
지키기
멋졌어.
위해서 나도 지킬
너희들의
건
사랑의
많거든.
힘이, 빛의 힘이
How
저
many enemies are?
어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
날카롭고
이대로면 승리도
정확하게.
시간 문제겠지?
차라리
해냈구나.
So I wonder after the collab,
악당 배치 성공.
because obviously I think we're going to get
정말
after the
멋진
collab
활약이었어.
the
내일도
Moreno
꼭 불러주기야.
versus Bogak. If we're
세상이
going to get
평화로워지는
anything
건
else,
기쁜 거야.
I didn't think because can you say that they wanted to
지금처럼
to
알고
have
싶은
Kanto
거.
9 for this
양호.
year?
아마도
I don't think that's going to happen. That's not going to happen this year.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
날카롭고 정확하게. 그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까.
Damn.
방금 멋졌어.
No,
너희들의
I'm
사랑의
really
힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
날카롭고 정확하게.
sorry.
차라리
Very much.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Oratorio.
효력사. 좋아.
Paradiso.
응, 계속 하면 되겠네.
It's gonna take a while, but it was it.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Yo, can they finish a recommend?
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데. 잘 걸린 것 같아. 자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
Well, with the next fall of Limbus company.
정확하게.
I
그래도
know.
언제나 초라할 수는 없으니까.
So genius.
사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
Nah, I'm
지킬
joking.
게
I
많고
don't know, to be honest.
직원을 기다리는
아무것도 남지
To
마라.
be honest, I don't really know. We have
나라도 그랬을
Don
거야.
Bike, we have Ricardo, Canton 9. Well, I mean, at this point, I don't think Ricardo is from Canton 5.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
I don't think Ricardo for. Oh, sorry.
괜찮다면
I got interest my.
혹시 우리를 도와서
I don't think Ricardo for Canton 5.
그건
It's still hard to be
선택의
honest
순간이
because you just kind of like
내가 정말
use
너도 누군가에게 나도
아쉽다.
지킬 게
just waste
많고
now.
아무것도 남지 마라.
So I don't think it's hard right now.
악당 배치
Don Bike.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
Maybe.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Canton 6 is there
세상이
really a wall in
평화로워지는
Canton
건
6.
기쁜 거야.
Canton 7. I don't know if Canton 7 there's a wall.
근데
Sanchez is not a hard fight.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
Maybe the Bluefin 3, but Bluefin 3 is also not a hard fight. Not really that hard. Maybe. Okay, Yaku, obviously, I see a lot of people struggling with Yaku, and like, he had obviously a damn wall. Yeah, I don't know. Because Ricardo for Kanto in Kanto 5 it's not really that hard anymore, to be honest. And after that, Kanto 6, there's no wall in Kanto 6. Kanto 7, maybe Don Quixote, maybe, just maybe. It's really not. So, I don't really know. I don't even need info for I have like less free to draw with straight away or very. That's nice. I mean I'm doing it solo, so that makes sense. That's I mean Kanto is already hard, it's not really that hard, to be honest. It was never hard. Maybe the first time when you're trying to do like you know, when you're trying to like, you're taking damage from the shield, from the MD shield, and you get a lot of bleed. Maybe because of that, but after that, no. To be completely honest. Not really that hard fight. In Kanto 6, Kanto 7, yeah. It's funny because they just only do 2 Dragon encounter with that type of enemies. And in the impacts, the enemies are like elite encounters because they are really that awful to go against. Very awful, man. Kanto 7 is so bad with the bleed, man. Holy shit. Yeah. The good thing it was only like 2 regular encounters if I remember correctly, but still it was horrible, very horrible. Very bad. At this point, I don't know what I'm looking for. I'm just searching for like something, you know. I'm gonna change. I almost forgot. I'm gonna change for this. since I'm playing with it is Bloom, but I'm playing Bloom right now. I'm gonna go for Burst. It's okay, this is okay. It's okay. Maybe eventually I'm gonna change this. So I guess I don't know. I guess. Oh no, okay. So we can do check events. Do you guys get Jexnpierre? I'm gonna get it after this probably. I saw your message, you can try from. Yeah, most of the times I only use for fuse once and then I sell it. Because of cost. Mostly. I mean, the defaults are not really that bad. For now.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Yeah, not really a bad position.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
날카롭고
잘 걸린 것 같아.
차라리
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
아무것도 남지 마라.
방금 멋졌어.
I'm gonna get Jexnpierre
너희들의
after
사랑의
because
힘이
so we
빛의
can do
힘이 저
the fight more
어둡고
faster.
악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라.
저런 사람을 여기서 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
날카롭고
너희
정확하게
괜찮다면
아무것도
혹시
남지
우리를
마라.
도와서 아니야.
교략사.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
지킬 게 많거든.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
It's we're gonna
지금처럼
this.
조용하려나?
Hopefully get something. We got nothing. What's the price? This and special contract. I can sell that. Gang, we're such a fate. Mostly. Mostly, it's a relationship, to be honest. I don't like one of them. This too, and I'm going to do this. Natural's weapon is useless. And somehow lunar memory is here. Yes, here. I guess. Oh, what's on? What?
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
Minute. This one? I'm just sorry about this one.
날카롭고 정확. 그래도 언제나 추가할 수는 없으니까.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
날카롭고 정확하게. 나도
한
지킬
사람을
게
영입해야
많거든.
하는 건데.
사무실 지원을 더 늘릴 재정 여력은 없고.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
효력사.
차라리 계속 아무것도 남지 마라.
그냥 I will use the Russian version on second and desire, but the Dolphin's more faster, but I don't want to waste a lot of your resources just for that.
있잖아. 사실
Also, the Dolphin's gonna be very
마법소녀는
helpful.
항상 인력난에 시달리거든.
This somehow still is charged, so
괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
I can attack.
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까.
지키기 위해서 모든 누군가에게 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
그치?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
자, 악당 배치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
I don't
내일도
think
꼭
I'm going to get
불러주기야.
Villain Memory from the show.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
The only time was with Singotis when I did the
양
live stream, but that was the only time, and I got very lucky to be honest.
무슨 공방에서 만든 거지? 저런 듣도 보도 못한 공격을.
아니 특이점 중에 하나일지도 몰라. 날카롭고 정확하게. 임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면
날카롭고
끝나기 전까지
정확하게.
가는 거지.
아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서 타겟 일부가 터져버렸어.
잘 됐어. 이제 신경 쓰이던 공격은 해소되겠다.
Burn this side.
등급이 오르고 있어.
Yeah.
설마 메이저 아르카나였던 거야? 내 감이
네,
알려주고 있어.
정확하게.
위험해.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
효력사.
자, 악당 배치 성공.
계속하면 되겠네.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
So
기쁜
Captain
거야.
because she is
근데
she's killing another way.
에고 침식도
In fact,
양호.
she's killing your way.
아마도
She's very much wrong. What's going on over here? Again, we're rich in
분위기가
eventually.
좋네.
We're rich in.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은
Yeah,
타이밍은 아니야.
Your what?
정확하게.
Sits. 1 for 6. We still may want to go, but right now it's okay.
그래도 언제나 추가할 수는 없으니까.
한 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
I mean, I get the blow with city pieces. Sometimes it just don't work properly. I guess that's the thing with sensitive. Sometimes he just wants to do whatever he wants to do.
정확하게. 그래도 언제나 추가할 수는
Sometimes it
없으니까.
dies, sometimes it
내
doesn't.
아르카나 슬레이브 정도의
아.
수준인 건
아무것도 남지
Very,
마라.
very,
이번에
very
악당들을
fine.
휩쓰는 공격은 야, 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Princess Vasota, I can like
정확하게 지킬 게 많거든. 모든 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
You need to go full damage, you know.
나라도
Go for,
그랬을 거야.
you know, the most safe option that is playing with
내가
closest
너희를
skill.
위해서 주문을 외웠는데
날카롭고
Which I think that is
잘 걸린 것 같아.
sometimes it's necessary because eventually every single elite does a lot of damage in the game, so I
효력사.
guess it's not uploading eventually.
계속하면 되겠네.
But
악당 퇴치 성공!
I mean, I am
오늘도
interested,
정말
so
멋진
I can't say that
활약이었어.
much.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
No, but power wars are very
지금처럼
strong.
조용하려나?
They tend to reduce a lot of damage. It doesn't seem like it, but it's very strong. Also, I got another. Okay, I'm gonna do it just for you.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
It's very strong. It's very strong. The powers a lot of the damage.
나는 다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까 이럴 때
날카롭고
좋은 건 알겠지만
정확하게
저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지
아무것도
싸우면서 얻은
남지
힘으로
마라.
해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도
Yeah, we love mod again.
선배라면 어떨까?
He really wants to fight me. Yes, I'm doing it so that we know this properly. Now we are good.
레이저.
Now.
아니야. 마이너 아르카나
this-
정도겠지?
of course this.
조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
날카롭고
내가 응원해줄게.
정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘리는 계정 여유는 없고.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
I remember doing this fight was a
저
hell.
어둡고
Well,
악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
when
이대로면
doing only
승리도 시간
thermal
문제겠지?
because of the burn. I mean, still the hell. This is normal. It is a lot. Bro. I have like.
정확하게. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도
But that's
정말
because I don't
멋진
have a skill
활약이었어.
class,
내일도
which
꼭
doesn't happen
불러주기야.
when you do terminus.
세상이 평화로워지는 건
stream
기쁜
mode.
거야.
Okay,
근데
I'm not gonna go to fight like that. I've been doing so much fighting right now.
조용하려나?
I'm gonna put this. I'm gonna put this, and also we're gonna put this. This one. We're going for the mirror. We're not going for that. Mirror. I got the stone again because I have a lot of luck. We can do that again. You're gonna do a gacha stream when I go up? Yes, but I'll do a full stream. Literally, probably 10 minutes after, probably. So we're gonna do a full stream. It's been a while since I have done a live stream pulling, to be honest. The last one was like in the fake Warp recently. It's been months, many months. And after that, we are pretty much going to test this. I don't know if I'm going to do a fire pistol after the bulls. Before, obviously, after testing the IDs in different scenarios. So we're going to see. Scroll on again. 3. Boys, I guess. Boys? Spoiler, sorry. Okay, I need more person down. Okay, I heard the last song. Or I can buy this as well. With this, there's nothing more to change, I guess. Right. Good. We need more boys, I guess. I don't have a literal, right? And then we need to go for lunar memory. The amount of stones I have is insane. I keep getting the ego fragments.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Well, to go.
분위기 좋은데?
지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠다.
정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기
아무것도
전까지
남기지 마라.
달리는 거지.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자. 함께 아리카나 빛.
정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라.
I'm wondering,
차라리
it's very good they always have like high-end bosses for high-end bosses. Like
악당
you always
배치 성공.
from
오늘도
high-end bosses
정말
like
멋진
almost
활약이었어.
bleed.
내일도 꼭
Bleed
불러줄게.
burn, I think. Tremor.
세상이 평화로워지는 건
Burn,
기쁜 거야.
tremor, bleed. Very jealous in general.
근데
Don't
내일도
got the noise blade.
지금처럼
Regardless falling for the needle and blow like this. I thinking if we are eventually going to get that for another like status effects. It is getting willy by choosing one for the compendium. Just get lucky, man. Yeah, it's really don't. It's nothing you can do. You just need to get lucky. Sadly, there's no other way around it. Me myself, I still didn't got I still didn't got the well, I think that's the only one left I need. But yeah, it's just luck, man.
알고
There's no way you can do.
양호. 아마도
Just pray and be lucky that you get the 1%.
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었니?
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍이 아니야. 날카롭고
Thanks for the check up here, but otherwise it's
정확하게.
1% together, 11%. Yeah.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
You need to be lucky if that appears, and if it appears, you need to be lucky to get the 1%.
언제나
together.
추월할 수는 없으니까.
There's a lot of
사람을
luck.
영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 예정은 없군.
I still remember when Lunar Memory was very hard to get,
누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지.
but now we have a really hard to get, and it's all because of the luck.
계속하면 되겠네.
Pretty much.
날카롭고 정확. 정확하게.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단
What? What?
적을
Going
잘
together.
관찰하는 게 좋은.
안정했네.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
차라리
Yeah, I remember it's not very easy to get, to be honest. It's not really that hard.
그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
It's very easy now.
분위기 좋은데?
Before it was hard because we didn't have like
의뢰도
starter
성공시킬 수 있겠군.
blocks, we didn't have like
정확하게.
ways to get out of the way in order to craft. Before it wasn't even. I don't remember it wasn't even craftable before.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어.
So it was very like, oh, you need to get it
승리도
together.
시간 문제겠지?
지키긴 하고 지킬 게 많거든.
I mean, obviously they're not gonna make well the
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도
craftable.
정말 멋진
Because that
활약이었어.
would be too broken.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Yeah.
운은 실력과도 연관되어 있죠.
I mean, it's very strong. I mean, I didn't know whether it's luck, but it's very strong. So this is very useless because I don't have any skill.
에고
It's
침식도
Limbus skill now.
양호. 아마도
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 걸 먹었나?
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야. 날카롭고 정확하게.
So I can hit.
그래도
Oh,
언제나 추가할 수는 없으니까.
방금
I just
멋졌어.
started, you know.
너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
Also, the reason I'm using Egos is because to do this faster.
날카롭고.
I put too much down like in this fight.
그래도 언제나 추가할 수는
And
없으니까.
get
사람을 영입해야
faster
하는
to
건데.
push ups.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정을
아무것도 남지 마라.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음을 놓지 말고.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 차라리
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
This.
근데
I get a lot of busters.
내일도
에고 침식도
지금처럼
양호.
조용하려나?
아마도
I don't know how many I've been fighting during the run.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
날카롭고
잘
정확하게.
걸린 것
This is
같아.
like the fifth or sixth one.
지금 싸워보는 거야?
아무것도 남지 마라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
아까는 대단했어.
한 사람이 낼 수 있는 일격으로서는 감탄할 수준이었지.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정은 없군.
차라리
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
악당
덮어놓고
퇴치
공격하는
성공.
것보단
오늘도
적을 잘
정말
관찰하는
멋진
게
활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Oh, what have I forgot the
근데
this.
내일도 지금처럼
Nice.
조용하려나?
That's nice. Need to get the slab. That's not the one. That's not the one. Okay. This now we can use our memory. Poison. Ah. So this for cost. Oh. It's not. Charge, right? One with charge? No, it's sinking. Sinking blade, sinking blade, sinking blade, blade. This is full blade. Wait. Come on. You put Jexnpierre. Yeah, I didn't want to Jexnpierre her because I didn't get the look. Never mind. Seven. Okay. Hello, Takamoto. How are you doing? How are you doing? Ooh, it's gonna be like a trail. No.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 거 먹었나?
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍이 정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라.
난 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
Die.
사무실 자금을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없어.
So man, what is your stream? Yeah, I still figuring out yeah, as well.
한 사람이 낼 수 있는 일격으로서
Again, I
감탄할
think
수는 없지.
it's possible, but I don't know. It's gonna be very painful. The fact that you can, like, you know, use volatility because you can reach more than 40 it's very awful.
나라도 그랬을 거야.
So you need to play with
누군가에게
the
아프셨겠지만
base, the
사실
form,
마법 소녀들은
which is
항상
like, oh,
능력난에
nice. So
시달리거든.
that it's just like erasing half of the gimmick, pretty much.
방금 멋졌어. 자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Yeah, also,
근데
yeah. I don't know how that would work, to be honest. To be completely honest with you. I haven't made that, I don't remember that. But yeah, it depends a lot, I guess. see if we can get something. Oh, we have peace. We have 2 peaceful relationships. That's nice. That's also very lucky. Sunlum. Let's go Sunlum. This is our week to go to one. And go Stipium, bro. How many? I know one to. Oh yeah, I want to go Stipium. Let's go Stipium. Why not?
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Why not?
분위기 좋은데?
지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠고.
날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네.
무슨 일이야? 너희
날카롭고
표정이 어두운데
정확하게
설마
아무것도 남지 마라.
그런 건 아니지? 안 돼!
한 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
악당 퇴치 성공!
사무실 직원을 더
오늘도
늘릴
정말 멋진
재정 여유는
활약이었어.
없다.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건
Stipium,
기쁜
which
거야.
it should be bad, but doesn't really matter.
근데
Okay,
내일도
I'm really going to start skipping
조용하려나?
bosses because I get in every single boss. In every single floor.
샐러드 먹는 것만큼
I
쉽구만.
fight Gossipon, I almost fight QQ.
에고 침식도
I fight the
양호.
Arlon Blossom, I fight the
아마도.
Mod. No, I don't want to fight Spiral Content, to be honest.
분위기가
I get in
좋네.
too many bosses right
좋은
now.
거라도 먹었네.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야. 날카롭고 정확하게. 그래도 언제나 추가할 수는 없으니까.
한 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면
날카롭고
혹시 우리를 도와서
정확하게.
아니야.
그래도
그건
언제나 추가할 수는
필요한
없으니까.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나즈를 뒤흔들었어.
효력사.
이대로면
좋아.
승리도 시간 문제겠지?
계속하면 되겠네.
Who's that?
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도
Killer.
지금처럼
뭐래요?
조용하려나?
훌륭한 작전 덕분에 승리했을 뿐입니다.
And I think this is Nicolina. What is I need? I have charge. I will need a bleed. Bleed, we need bleed. This. And Let's not get it the stones, please. Like, please, like, pretty, please. Getting every single time the stones. Okay. We have this. This. Boom. keep changing this. As well. This one, I don't know if it's a good idea. Can I see a name more for Charmer? I need to surprise you. Well, and that's it. The only one is Fate. Only really Fate is gonna be needed, I think so. Because I heal Sanity. With that recharge.
에고 침식도
Oh, this is
양호.
not this is simple.
아마도
Sit then. Oh, this one.
분위기 좋은데?
지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠고.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
여기 확대해봐.
상태가 안 좋군. 지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
날카롭고 정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이. 저
아무것도
어둡고
남지
악한
마라.
아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 이대로면
효력사.
승리도 시간
좋아.
문제겠지?
계속하면 되겠네.
자, 악당 패치 성공! 오늘도
너무
정말
좋았어.
멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼
왜?
조용하려나?
Go in left, let's go for this. Good. Now we need Fate. That's the only one left here. Oh, you want. Protection is good. Also, this is more than the Rumpus Press. Down, gain shield. That's only for skill 1. Let's look at all this. Also, in case in check on content and rather chain gaining basis take that use this turn. Gain offense level. Protection is gonna be useless later on. I don't know more express.
저는 유능한 버틀러니까요. 에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
Okay, get this. These enemies. Oh.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데
날카롭고
잘 걸린 것 같아.
정확하게.
자, 지금 싸워보는 거야.
그래도 언제나 추가할 수는 없으니까.
한 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴 재정 여유는 없군.
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야. 날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 기운들었어. 이대로면 해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 정말 잘했어. 응? 악당들을
날카롭고
죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는
정확하게.
법인데 불쌍하게 죽일 필요는 없지 않아?
효력사. 좋아.
계속 가면 되겠네. 차라리
운명의 기운이
차라리.
분명하는 것 같아.
오!
그
적합한
공격을
판단이었어.
속자. 악당
덮어놓고
퇴치
공격하는
성공.
것보단
오늘도
저걸 잘
정말
해나가는
멋진
게
활약이었어.
I mean, the whole reason I was
꼭
doing the San
골라주기야.
MD sound solo was because of the
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜
Also, we get
거야.
Titan bosses in this one. Probably gonna save it. Gonna save it for later on, probably because since the collab is this. I mean, for me Wednesday in the night, but for previous Thursday, I'm
아마도
probably going to save it for later, pretty much.
저거
But I'm going to do the sketch for
아르카나의
the Sun
스프레드에
MD sound, but
분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸
I'm
거야.
gonna edit it now.
조심해야 해.
I just can't like tap the fire on it. I don't need to do it in
정확하게.
like last minute.
그래도 언제나 추가할 수는 없으니까.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야. 역시 이 정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 더 늘릴
그래도
재정 여유는
언제나 추가할 수는 없으니까.
That way,
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸? 한 번에 악당들을 휩쓰는 공격은 역시 필살기에 걸맞지? 멋졌어. 나도 저럴 땐 멋져 보이려나?
날카롭고 정확하게. 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 차라리
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의
효력사.
사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저
계속
어둡고
가면
악한
되겠네.
아르카나들을 뒤흔들었어. 그러면 승리 운명의 기운이
the
자,
second video
악당
consider
퇴치
the following
성공.
sections of 5 minutes.
오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
I mean, just again,
내일도
when
꼭
I edit
골라주기야.
it, I just put it anyway because
세상이 평화로워지는
surprisingly
건
people
기쁜 거야.
tend to watch.
근데 내일도
Tend to watch the
좀 조용하려나?
solo videos, which for me is, I mean, the first floors, which is surprising for me. But to if it's for me, to be honest, I want to like, I will just like, just cut it out. To be honest, and leave the the uncut footage of the of the solo if people want to look for it if they want. But yeah. The main reason because right now it's just like very fast to do it. Like it's not really complicated. For me, it's even boring until you reach like extreme mode. But yeah. I think this works with red color, but I'm not buying it. Buy this just to get rid of the pool. Need charge. The game is not giving me charge. But I just like scale outside of work ring. Is scale outside of work ring? I mean, it says it's split. I mean, it is split. mean, it's better to be that is not keywordless, because keywordless is worst, to be honest, to get it later on. Very awful to get it. I'm not getting anything useful. So doesn't exist outside what used to be keywordless. They change it when they come out. You know? Oh, I remember. To be honest, I don't remember why I booked it. I don't remember correctly, to be completely fair. But again, I'm very glad that it's not keywordless. Because keywordless means that it's more harder to get it. And that's awful. It's worse. Don't you have to count the matches with 0 until 2 minutes? It's pretty much like what, Rena? I mean, Rena is not 50-50, but still. Pretty much like Rena. Yeah. It was weird that this to be keywordless when it's obviously interacting with it, but yeah, well, I don't know. Brian Moon.
에고 침식도 양호.
Lore 9? For 9? I don't remember, man.
분위기 좋은데?
지금이라면 한 단계 높은 의뢰도 성공시킬 수 있겠군.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Yeah, nothing ever happened.
그래도
Very much.
언제나 추가할 수는 없으니까.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
Something better consistency.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
Yeah.
뒤흔들었어.
Very much.
이대로면
That's very
승리도
good.
시간 문제겠지?
날카롭고 정확하게.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
지키기 위해서.
사무실
Something
지원을
always
위해
happen, even if Vermont doesn't want to happen. Like the whole 22 gigabyte thing.
있잖아.
Like out of nowhere.
마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에 시달리거든. 너희만
날카롭고
괜찮다면
Consistency
혹시
is
우리를
very
도와줘.
much.
차라리
Total BS, right?
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Something always happens.
효력사.
True.
응, 계속하면 되겠다.
Something small.
차라리
And the whole thing was
공명하는 것 같아.
the whole 22 gigabyte thing was very surreal, to be honest.
덮어놓고 공격.
It was something so random. Like it was but all the things that could happen in the game. It was you are installing 22 gigabytes every single time. I
아르카나의
was like,
스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
all the things.
날카롭고
Oh
정확하게.
yeah, it wasn't even kill, it was
아무것도
bites.
남지
You're right. Hey, it just bites.
지키기 위해서.
Yeah, I don't know.
자, 악당 퇴치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Sometimes it's like, I don't know.
세상이
Something's
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
something always happen with Pokemon, even if they don't want to, or even if they didn't do anything. To be honest,
지금처럼 조용하려나?
to be completely fair, even if they didn't do anything and didn't touch anything, something always happens. How? I don't know. Don't ask me. But something always happens. Also, I need to go for Online tree. I didn't do online tree on the now. Apparently. I mean, I can do line train in stream mode, but I don't want to. Bro, did anybody doing that solo enough? Yeah, pretty much, you know. Levels, let's go.
말한 것
Gerald,
같은데.
check event.
이게
Nice,
최선이었어.
Thank you very much, man. 너무. I almost forgot to do it on the west side slot. Very much, yeah. Everyone can have the day with that. See, it's even yeah. At this point, you know what? We should be glad there's rogues in this game, because of that we get lunacy. I mean, it's 300 lunacy. It's not that much, but it's something, you know. And it matters more now that we are going to have a collab. So we pray that the game breaks during the release of the collab, so we can just like, oh, nice. Temples. So either that's up, yeah. We should be glad, to be honest. We pray for a box pretty much at this point. We are going to get this, I guess. I don't know if I'm gonna get paid. No. Nope. That doesn't matter. I have the sinking. Oh yeah, but I have plant. Ooh, that's an issue. That's up for the eagle. Oh, nice. We got Fate. Wow, that's very good. To disappear. Thank you, man. I appreciate it. And for this one. Good. I don't know about you. I got Jacob. I don't really I mean, I have Ego, but no, just in case. This one, there's not really a one for this. Maybe penitence, but it's only 3 HP. Maybe really Jacob Ryosho. Maybe. Did I ever collab Eagle somehow gets rid with Chains of Fire? Because every Eagle now is Chains of Fires. Can you imagine that? And we got our surface with 2 fire. The game just, you know, disappears for Steam. Can you imagine that? The game just disappears and no one knows what happened. Like it never existed. The name never existed. It would be very funny. And now content the guys, I can take copy or trade. Yeah, you can trade the content the guys. But you need to trade it to ++, so you can get to number 1. The plug item. Because Ego Dawn is only for number sets.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
411. Reaching 411, so hopefully we get something.
느껴졌어? 내가 너희를 위해서 주문을 외웠는데.
정확하게.
응, 잘 걸린 것 같아. 방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이 저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을 기운들었어. 멋져.
사람을 영입해야 하는
정확하게.
건데.
이러면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
그래도 언제나 초라할 수는 없으니까.
내 아르카나 슬레이브 정도의 수준인걸? 한 번에 악당들을
This
휩쓰는
guy
공격은
just hit
역시
roll heads
필살기에
twice
걸맞지?
and minus 32.
멋졌어. 나도 저럴 땐 멋져 보이려나?
Like,
해냈구나.
nice. I got
나라도 그랬을 거야.
조력사.
차라리
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하다.
not too late. No. Because
있잖아.
during this at the beginning, to be honest, it's like you don't really need a members when you reach extreme mode. I could even save this steam pack for
차라리
like
운명의
glory
기운을
level.
운명하는 것 같아.
차라리
Because if you reach floor 11, 12, then you start to die. But for now, it's like unlimited
분위기가
die.
좋네.
It's not
걸
really
먹었나?
bad now.
날카롭. 지금 공격하는 건 정확.
I'm doing this now, of course. I don't want to do this in Glory 11 because you don't get to do the search option.
차라리
So you need to be lucky to get the line tree. So I don't want to do with it.
차라리 차라리 차라리
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 유명란에 시달리거든. 너희만
날카롭.
괜찮다면
정확히
우리를 도와서.
지킬 게 많거든.
아니야. 그건
After
선택의
real, that's
순간이
like wonder.
필요하니까.
지킬 게
내가
많거든.
정할 순
like-
없겠네. 아쉽다.
Damn.
지키기 힘들다고. 지킬 게 많거든. 나도 지킬 게 많거든.
Having so much
지킬 게
HP.
많거든.
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 유명란에 시달리거든.
날카롭고 정확하게.
너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서.
차라리
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할 순 없겠네. 아쉽다.
차라리 차라리 차라리
있잖아. 사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 유명란에 시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서.
차라리
아니야. 그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정할자. 악당 배치 성공. 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어.
11.
내일도
Pray
꼭
never get
골라주기야.
at least one.
세상이
iron
평화로워지는
boss,
건 기쁜
at
거야.
least.
음,
Which
근데
now is like very complicated now
내일도
because I'm not getting anything.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
아니 그만. This oh, it's going very well. 2, 4, 5, 5. I really want to do. Yeah, I want to do real infinity. If it appears, if not, I don't care. I mean, for me, mostly, I don't want to. I mean, there's a reason why I tend to skip when starting a solo run. When I tend to do live stream and doing 2 solo runs, I tend to skip the first one up to floor 11
저는
because
유능한
it gets
버틀러니까요.
really boring. Like you need to wait like 2 hours, almost 3 hours to just get to stream mode, and then you get nothing, like no hidden bosses. So that's the reason why sometimes I want to skip it for you all. Also, it depends of the ID as well, because sometimes the IDs can be very good for clearing. For example, with Wild Hunt, you can just like gain coffin and use a skill 2, and you just wipe everything out, every single regular encounter, so you can do it very fast and get to a stream mode very quickly. So sometimes it depends. Yeah. A lot she's not only one idea while making the running slow and it's just a very tiny idea. Yeah, weapon is very strong. I mean, when I talk, in this scenario, I'm talking about clearing mobs, you know, clearing enemies in regular encounters. So yeah, weapon is very good for that. So you can just like pretty much a speedrun, you know, speedrun the fights. So you don't need to wait. Let me see all that stuff again. See. But there are only few IDs that can do that. Again, it depends a lot of. Also the eagles. Sometimes the eagles probably helpful to clear maps more quickly, so you get to stream more quickly. But depends. It depends of the ID and this, you know. Yeah. Very good. That's the reason I like Wild Hunt. Okay, just do this quickly. Yeah. Even if we don't get any items, I still want to finish this run. Doesn't matter, because I want to try. It's really difficult to do with to clash in floor 15.
알고 침식도
I will have everything. I don't know if I need something else. Go with the tier 1 side, I guess.
분위기가 좋네. 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
날카롭고 기본 공격하는
I don't
거가
know why
가장
that's
다른
dominating, but because I can lose at last.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해.
Yeah, like sometimes
그리고 일단
the definition of dominating in this game is like no.
아무것도 남기지 마라.
Sometimes it is not
사람을
dominating.
영입해야 하는 거죠.
차라리
사무실 직원을 더 넣은 재정을
아무것도 남기지 마라.
For me, every single touch is favor at this point.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의
For me,
사랑의 힘이
this is okay. This is really dominating. But in general, for me, it's like no.
이대로면 승리도 시간 문제겠지?
정확하게
When I see like plus 11 coin power, like no, it is not.
효력사.
계속하면 되겠네.
Otherwise, so you say when I take conclusions like really classic hours.
아까는 대단했어.
한 사람이 낼 수 있는
Butterfly.
일격으로서는
I mean,
감탄할
it's a plan.
수준이었지.
I don't feel butterfly. Oh, yeah, that's a plan. Yeah. But it's like literally extra damage for some games. It's very helpful for them.
날카롭고 정확하게 차라리 아무것도 남기지 마라.
Like on power, yeah. Again, yeah, like so to say, sometimes it's very weird
차라리
when we're talking about the enemies or IDs. I mean, in general, that have minus bonus skill.
적합한 판단이었어?
The calculation is to be obeyed.
적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요해.
The same thing we can say with paralysis.
아무것도 남기지 마라.
Like, oh yeah, you have enemy with paralysis. It has 1 paralysis and the skill has
그
3
공격을
coins.
선택한 건
And it's
좋았던
like,
것
oh
같네.
yeah, of course, dominating, you know.
사실 마법 소녀들은 항상 인력난에
I know.
시달리거든. 너희만 괜찮다면 혹시 우리를 도와서
정확하게 아무것도 남기지 마라.
그건 선택의 순간이 필요하니까. 내가 정말 잘 맞겠네.
차라리
아쉽다.
아무것도
그치?
남지 마라.
Yeah. I mean, in Final 15, everything is so
아무것도 남지 마라.
to be honest.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Even this fight is awful in 415.
차라리
Every single
아무것도
enemy.
남지 마라.
I just don't like it. No, I didn't. Oh, he died. Escape.
여기 확대해봐.
상태가 안 좋아.
Okay, I get that.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
Yeah, I think. Yeah, I guess it's something about the goal. Yeah, and I don't blame them, to be honest, because I mean I'm not a programmer, obviously, but
날카롭고
there's like
차라리
people that do programming that they even know that something wrong happened in the code and everything just
아무것도
blows up,
남지 마라.
you know. So I don't blame them that they don't change anything. Because
아무것도
sometimes it
남지
gets
마라.
like very annoying to change it later on.
타겟 일부가 터져버렸어.
잘 됐어.
아무것도 남지
So
마라.
you just need to work around
해소된
it, pretty much. That's the best thing. Also, it's just okay, we just one turn something good.
무슨 공방에서 만든 거지? 저런
아예.
듣보도 못한 공격을.
아니, 특이점 중에 하나일지도 몰라. 날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
The fighting for just across. Yeah, it's really the easiest back from all of them. Probably. It's the most
차라리
like alright
아무것도 남지
in
마라.
back. It's probably the easiest one. Honestly, I'm worried that it may slow in this one. Yeah. I mean, that's the reason that they don't change it until now, maybe. Because of the
아무것도
gold.
남지 마라.
Also, now, something completely unrelated. Something really unrelated.
차라리
I don't know
아무것도
why
남지 마라.
Premium got rid of the
아무것도
normal
남지 마라.
team packs from the stream mode, like Canto 6, not Canto 6, no, yeah, Canto 6, Every Defining, Canto 6, Canto 7,
오늘도 정말 멋진
yeah, more Flash
활약이었어.
even, from King.
내일도 꼭
I don't know why
불러주렴.
they changed that.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
Because literally my solo run of with Basemare Souls in floor 15 against in cap breaking in the team pack is now impossible to do. Because you can do the cap breaking in the stream mode. So I don't know why they changed that. We're going for this one and this one. They say it was to help you prepare. Yeah, but you're reaching stream mode. If you're reaching a stream mode by that point, it's like, yo, you need you should be prepared for you know. Depending when they hear about your competitive difficulty. I mean, yeah, but that's the reason of stream mode. That's the reason why stream mode exists in the first place. Because it's difficult. It makes Mirror and Dungeon actually difficult. Because Infinity Mirror is very easy. It's not really that hard. At the beginning, when they introduced Infinity Mirror, it was like, oh, how you beat this? But then now it was like, oh, it's very easy.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
But now it's like, I don't know. I mean, if you are a new player and trying to do stream mode, like, I was like, bro, what are you doing? Why are you doing? Like, no. Yeah, very much. Yeah, but I don't know. I don't know. The same thing happened with. I think they don't want another like thing like happened with Layhem probably when they released part 3 and everyone was like, holy shit, what the fuck is this fight? What the even myself started like thinking about, wow, this fight is very awful because of the unbreakable gun. You still get a lot of damage, but like then now that I think about it, it's more like I was not even paying attention about what Lehen was doing during that fight. And when you start reading the passives and everything, it's like, oh, it's not really that hard. You can work around it. But yeah. That's the problem with first when a new boss release. Yeah, well, a new boss comes out. That's the whole problem that happens. That people tend to think, oh, this is impossible fight, this is so hard. But when the day goes on, weeks pass on, and you get to say, oh no, this fight is not really that hard. When you start looking at it and say, oh well. Hello, Pago, how you doing? Yeah, I saw the conference to make some interesting to pass, the conference there is some flow, most ruin are for an infinity. Yeah, pretty much. I still don't know why they changed it, to be honest. I don't know. I bet they removed the hard streamer. They didn't like for still exists. Again, I don't know. They can put like they can do like they can change the I don't know. To be honest, I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I don't know why certain team packs are only in certain floors. To be honest, like Dress of the Manor, like I don't know, like line 2, but line 3 you can even do it in stream mode. Like, I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I don't know. I just find it very weird. A bit more rational choice because of a young was paying attention, so story was good. Yeah, but still. Also, yeah, drummer as well. Canto 3 is only in floor 3. Like what? I don't know. Will you fight recording a 5th? Oh hell no. Hell no. I never win that fight. No, if not even Hitlift can beat Ricardo in a 5th fight. Hitlift. The whole thing is that some Limbus, I don't know what's the reasoning behind why certain debugs are in certain floors only and not in other floors. Like that's the point. I don't know. Why line 3 is even in stream mode. Like when I don't know. Again, I don't know. I just find it very weird.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Yeah, pretty much.
말하면 인원들을 좀 더
I don't know why
구하겠지.
they do that. To be honest,
아니
I don't
뭐
know.
전략 분석을 하고 있어. 응원하라고 쓰였는데.
정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
Pretty much. But I always say this again, like sometimes I get very well doing also I just
그런 건 아니야.
doing the same like impacts, but sometimes it is necessary because you can, if not, you just can't be the 5th abilities in stream mode.
적합한 판단이었어?
Even, yeah, I ain't even talking about solo runs. I am talking in general. Like when I was doing like the only time I did a team run in stream mode was with
레이저 아르카나였던 거야?
with the Heisho Pack,
내 감이
Solo
알려주고 있어.
and everyone was like 100 HP.
아무것도 남지 마라.
yeah, I need to spam Garden of Thorns every single time in duel because everyone was like
아무것도 남지
like in the blinks of dying. I was so bad.
아르카나의 스프레드에
So again, yeah, sometimes like the fact that Ryo is only in floor 4 and then you can get anywhere else is
이제
like,
신경 쓰이던 공격은 해소되겠군.
no. And I don't have that problem because I have a lot of Star Wars, but there are people that don't even have like 500.
아무것도
Maybe
남지
500, probably less. So they can really use the saving option.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
But I don't know.
차라리
Yeah,
아무것도 남지 마라.
I don't know. Still, obviously, I can, even if I complain about this kind of stuff, obviously I can really say that, oh, this is a bad Beyond Dungeon season. Like, no. We can compare now the quality of life with, like,
자,
that we have now with this Mirror
성스러운
Dungeon in
날씨를
comparison to
지나지 않아.
Mirror Dungeon, like, I don't know, 4 for example. No, not even 4. 3
아무것도
or
남지
2.
마라.
Like the Mirror Dungeon changed so much during the past season, and now it's very good. So,
차라리
but yeah, sometimes I just like this tiny changes that could be
차라리
more, you know, more less annoying
타겟 제거
when
확인.
picking egoists.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은
After
놓지
that,
말고.
it's not really that far.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Usually maximize the order up and mid sometimes, pretty much. Because again, most of the time, and probably the people that are, I mean, we are probably there, very rarely people coming into that for your name only.
차라리
But again, mostly people when they want to see the hidden bosses, they want to see in the stream mode. So obviously, you need to get past the 10 first floors, and that's very boring. Even for me. Even for me. So yeah.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부
Yeah, well,
정화될 거야.
you used to have not after the
역시
after events
내가
and because
엄청 도움이 됐지?
Yeah, but I mean, they had something interesting with the French Warrior 5. It was more like the options you can pick.
날카롭고
Pretty much like a some like roguelike. So it was kind of different. It was, I mean, the French Warrior was very fun to play, to be honest.
차라리
Obviously, aside from the fucking full stop and Pekatulas, because I hate that thing at this point.
차라리
But yeah, aside from that, yeah, the French Warrior was very fun.
자,
Hello,
악당
I'm
배치
Fire.
성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데 내일도 지금처럼 조용하려나?
Flash power. This is like 5. I don't know. This. I don't know. So 9-5, I guess. I don't want the pressure for Century was insane. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, nah, I don't want to win this one. I don't know why I pick it. Lose it. Just lose it. I don't want it.
이건
I don't want. I don't want to take it because if I get a boss fight, it's gonna be far. Okay. That's a pressure for the thing. It's just I don't know. The thing with Pegatolis is that I just
난
sold out with
믿어주면
Pegatolis at this point. Like, I don't want to say that anymore. Even worse now that we have like Lord Honlu and the K-Shop, I don't want to deal with it. To be honest, I don't want to. Alright. Any good tip for Mario Dungeon? I mean, what tips you want? It depends. Why do you want to know? What really you need help with? That was the question. So I need pro truth? No. I mean, it's fine really, anything else. Just finding. I just searching things, yeah, at this point. Oh yeah, again. Oh yeah, obviously I need this. Oh man, yeah, I can get this. That's excellent. Yeah, man. I just don't want to deal with Pegatolas at this point. I don't want to. I'm sorry. Unless they do something that it makes the whole fight less painful. But I'm very sure that's never going to happen, so no. I mean, they plan to do a bug up for the refrigerator one. So I mean, eventually we're going to experience the legendary one. I don't know, man. I don't want to fight him. It didn't make other Utai for us. I don't know. I just don't want to deal with Pegatolas. I just don't. I don't want to.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도.
Lord Honlu is gonna do a skill tree and everyone's gonna start going insane, man. Another section
오늘도
tree.
정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록
Yo, what's
힘내자.
happening with section tree? I always enjoying
아르카나
section tree, man. What's happening? But you know what? I guess I don't care.
그래도 언제나
Is
추월할
this a
수는
section tree
없으니까.
also?
해냈구나. 나라도
아,
그랬을 거야.
그래도
It's more than
언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
효력사. 좋아.
that would be very funny that we were talking about Pegatolas and be so annoying and they appear in section 2.
역시
That would be very
이
funny.
정도쯤이야. 이런 악당들은 쉽게 물리칠 수 있다고.
날
Yeah, section 2 is not very good. Section 2 maybe, but no, I just find it bad. Section 2 is probably better. So, yeah.
아무것도 남지 마라.
저런 사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을
But
더
after so many runs, I started getting a lot of section 3,
적합한
which I
판단이었어.
find it very weird.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다
Because I remember saying that, oh, I never get in section 3, and now I get in section 3 every single day now.
긴급이 오르고 있어. 설마 메이저 아르카나였던 거야? 내 감이 알려주고 있어.
That's why
날
위험해.
정확하게.
yeah, man.
아무것도 남지 마라.
운명의 기운이
You know, at least for me, when
그 공격을
they
선택한
released
건 좋았던 것 같네.
Reflection Way 5, I didn't have any problem with section 2. I had a little attempt. It was a real annoying, but it wasn't like, oh, impossible. But yeah, that's because I had a lot of ideas, a lot of videos. So then I was thinking about,
방에서 만든 거지?
oh, if you're a new player, how you do it?
공격을
아니, 특이점 중에
And I was like,
하나일지도
no, hell no. But for a new player, that would be
날카롭고
awful.
정확하게.
¿Cómo? Sí, acá la mayoría habla en inglés. Yo puedo hablar español, pero manda hablar en inglés porque todos entienden. Yo puedo hablar español, pero no te puedo responder en español. Si no entiendes inglés, ¿ok?
차라리
Piensas de español, que estoy diciendo de no.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
방금 멋졌어. 너희들의 사랑의 힘이
Ya te ahora sí te
빛의
lo
힘이
eso.
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나들을
Sé que
지운다.
no es una cosa de todo. Sí, pues habla español.
승리도
Yo te recomiendo que hables en inglés porque obviamente hablas en inglés en el stream, pero sí, pero habla español tengo problema.
이상한데.
No me importa mucho, no,
저자가 뭐라도 일으킬 것 같은 모양새를 취하고 있군.
no me importa mucho. I let the other listen to why it's so fun, I like section 2 and I like the last one of the studio.
정확하게.
En white job, 지금
아무것도
así,
남지
súper cool como he had just straight out doing rules of the backstreets every time you just kill an ally. It was like,
차라리
pero que usaba traductor. Me sorprende la gente que piensa que estoy usando traductora cuando hablo español. No, completamente al revés. Es completamente al revés.
아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리
What if granted triggered friendly fire the first time with the proper assist with kid Huh. I wonder what would be cool with the power.
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 거 먹었나?
But we will see. We will see.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
We will see.
날카롭고
Ok,
정확하게.
entonces que leer primero, pero no. Sí, ahora yo normalmente todo Limbus todos son en inglés. O sea, estoy en el Discord donde hablan español, pero casi no hablo. Pero sí.
차라리
Esos patterns son muy buenos. Can I get this in full star? Los Raven Way 2 or los favorite? Yeah, man, I don't know. I will say still that I find surprise. I'm very impressed about the people that does like
차라리
low turns in the
아무것도
first one.
남지 마라.
The amount of setup and luck you need to have to endure during
잡을 수 없을 만큼.
that happening is
다른 선배들처럼
insane.
난잡한 생각은
I don't know how people
이럴 때
find these setups to do low turns in the first one.
차라리
지금까지 싸우면서
I don't know how they do it,
해결
아무것도
방법을
남지
찾아줄
마라.
거야.
but they do it. They have commitment, I guess.
천천히 지켜보면 어떨까?
아무것도 남지 마라.
No se va a apoyar al episodio 10 sin pasar usted al borde del colapso.
차라리
Mira,
아무것도
en
남지
el
마라.
chicken, chápate. Nivel en 3,
지키기 위해서
que es
지킬 게 많거든.
como un esto, bueno, te lo voy a mostrar.
이
En
오빠냐?
Hell's Chicken, en el piso 2,
그래,
chápate. ¿dónde
악당들도
está?
생각지 못한 상황일
Un
거야.
montón.
기회는 지금.
Agarra este, Shepherd Needle, que es de Hell's Chicken. O le puedes agarrar al comienzo antes de comenzar la run. Un ego que tenga bastante attack weight. Y Poise, Clear Mirror, Elytra. ¿Qué más? Esto juega con Poise, juega con Tremor también. Tremor también tiene un montón de OIs que bajan el esto. Pero sí. Ya te lo van a hacer la bien contigo. I've tried them before and you gotta be like a month to not the high end training you all. Yeah. There's only one time I tried to do a lower turn. And that was the only time. I never wanted to do it again. It was so painful to, because you rely on a lot of energy. Even if you have the perfect setup, like the perfect like, oh, I need to do this, you know.
정확하게
You need a lot of luck in order to get around that.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Yeah.
차라리
It's still very difficult.
아무것도
A lot
남지
of
마라.
love. You need to be at like so many hours trying to do that. It's just messed up.
차라리
Necesito más.
아무것도 남지 마라.
A ver, no necesariamente necesitas Tremor para usar los juegos de Tremor, ¿eh? A no ser que hable de las fusiones, bueno, eso sí.
차라리
Pero
아무것도
Downpour,
남지 마라.
Melted Able son negocios generales.
차라리
En este caso también pongan Scorch. ¿no?
아무것도 남지 마라. 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 모두 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
분명하네.
어우.
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
날카롭고 정확하게 지키기 위해서
Get simple.
지키기 위해서 나도 지킬 게 많거든. 지키기 위해서
분명하네.
Bueno, pues sí, piden
압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부
quieres
정화될
sufrir.
거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지? 다 함께 모인 게?
¿Quieres sufrir? Tal vez sí, se mejora algo ya.
정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리
Se viven bastante bien. Ah, que estamos pisos.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I'm pretty surprised they still didn't get started.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I still have like my revise and everything. In 413, this is disagree. Thank you, man. Holy fuck. Really, really
아무것도
struggling
남지 마라.
with. For now.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
마땅한 벌을.
고귀하게 고귀하게
분위기가 좋네.
이 정도는 돼?
뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
But the game is like so bad. Tanto luego se ve que a nadie le gustaba eso, tío. A ver, lo único bueno igual siempre que te baja los fan level. O sea, te les quita el stagger, pero le da un montón de level down. Y de level
아무것도
down.
남지 마라.
Eso es lo único bueno, la verdad. Y ya. Lo único.
차라리
Literalmente lo único.
아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서
Bajar el van a tener guay.
차라리 아무것도 남지
No, no, ya lo digo como dato. Lo digo como. Digo como. Es que no digo que por eso lo uso.
차라리
Le digo como dato.
아무것도 남지 마라.
감내해야 할
차라리
고통입니다.
아무것도 남지 마라.
고귀하게 이제 저 아르카나들의 마지막 스프레드만이 남았어. 지금까진 버텨왔지만 꼭 운명은
Maybe the
마지막에
Colin is
장난을 치는 법이니까 끝까지 힘내자고.
Oh, it's gonna restart now.
날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라.
¿Quién certifica no sabe cuándo estás level no que vaya a empezar a ver? Si te coges la velocidad que le quita el stagger threshold,
차라리
literalmente Gossip no sirve de nada.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Literalmente no sirve de nada. O sea, nunca se va a activar cualquier.
아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 아무것도 남지 마라.
Taking more damage from the
감내해야 할 고통입니다. 마땅한
차라리
벌을.
아무것도 남지 마라.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
날카롭고 정확하게
Esperando que no puedo ir otra
벌을.
Video.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Basta nada,
아무것도 남지 마라.
목마름에서
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서 지키기 위해서
Lucian is gonna die before I can kill her.
걷잡을 수 없을 만큼 나는 다른
붉은
선배들처럼
가시가
복잡한 생각은 잘 못하니까
날카롭고
이럴 때
정확하게
그러면 안 되지만 저럴 때 선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힌트로 해결 방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히 되짚어보면 어떨까?
Now we have 400 roses a week.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
20,000.
다 함께
It's not
아르카나
100.
비트!
Doable. Ay. Dua.
날카롭고 정확하게
Yo estoy vertiendo una información
아무것도
que
남지
lo
마라.
conozco. Yo tengo un amigo que quería jugar bastante Yu-Gi-Oh, pero una vez me invitó a jugar y yo la verdad no tengo ni la maldita idea cómo. No tengo ni idea, nada más fea, lo veo.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Pues he visto que gente juega un montón, yo veo. Ahora no sé si hay torneos así, pero
차라리
supongo que sí.
아무것도 남지
Yo
마라.
que, bueno, no estoy jugando con Go, yo no puedo. Compré ese juego.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서
Pues, o sea, güey, this
오늘도
rock has
정의로운 날이 될 수
so
있도록
many
힘내자.
HP.
다 함께
Dale,
아르카나 비트!
정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라.
Que yo tenga que se juega tan mal difícil. Ya, de verdad. Nada, no me digan. Que también la gente que dice, a ver, bueno, no sé, supongo que tú serás alguien que ha jugado hace tiempo Yu-Gi-Oh.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Porque yo pensaba que ya la gente que juega Yu-Gi-Oh son gente que ya podría llevar tiempo jugando, que tienen más o menos una idea de cómo es el juego en general.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Pero no sé. ¿Qué piso es? Es piso 13. Yo
아무것도 남지 마라.
Estamos 3. Estamos 3. Empecé en 2015. 10 años.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Ah, pues tienes experiencia de sabor.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
분위기가 좋네.
You
뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
can literally run.
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야. 날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라. 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리
Or is it still killing Ola?
아무것도 남지 마라.
I know how she's managing to still
차라리
not don't use conventional numbers at
아무것도
this point.
남지 마라.
I'm very surprised.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Also, I'm out of it. Pero todavía es rentable para Yo estoy pensando que si puedes jugar Spyrush todavía, pero el tema con Spyrush es que
분위기가 수상한데.
necesitas
저자가
tiempo
뭐라도 일으킬 것 같은 모양새를 취하고 있군.
para como acumular sinking para usar sinking de luz. No. Ese es el único tema con él. De una, ¿no? La branching es esto. Eso es branching. Es este que le va bien.
나중에
Te lo dice,
얘기할까?
él te dice esto porque Ranchan puede
지금은
aplicar
기분이 좀
bastante
그러네.
sinking. Aplica 5-5, pero la cotación aplica 18. Entonces aplica bastante sinking con el elevador.
날카롭고 정확하게. 너도 누군가에겐 아프셨겠지만 아무것도 남지 마라.
El boleto, bueno, eso es otro tema.
차라리
Sinking
아무것도
completamente
남지
diferente.
마라.
No sé tú.
차라리
Pero sí puedes jugarlo con el
아무것도
bullet.
남지 마라. 지키기 위해서
나는 다른 선배들처럼 복잡한 생각을 잘 못하니까
A ver,
그럴 때
정확하게.
obviamente Yoshi es buena con el Ego,
저럴
pero
때
tampoco es necesario.
선배였다면 지금까지 싸우면서 얻은 힘으로
아무것도 남지
해결
마라.
방법을 찾아냈을 거야. 너희도 천천히
지키기
노력해보면
위해서.
어떨까?
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도
No,
남지
no le
마라.
pidas mucho, o sea, comenzó un mes.
차라리
Los
아무것도
envíos por
남지
el
마라.
skill 13. No, y son esos su skill 13, sí, da igual la escenario. No le importa.
아무것도 남지 마라.
No le importa.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야.
Fine, doing
조심해야 해.
fine.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Just win dragging on this one.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Vamos a comenzar con un mes. Con un juego de Ismael. Wow, porque no tienen casi nada de día jugando. Bueno,
아무것도
dio
남지
5 meses,
마라.
pero tampoco tanto. Si Sichun Ismael comenzó desde.
자, 악당 배치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
O sea que personas que tienen técnica o cada mata
세상이
más
평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
A ver, lo normal, hasta a mí me pasa.
근데 내일도
Bueno, es como estás hablando.
지금처럼 조용하려나?
Estoy sorprendido porque el destino se convirtió de la nada, ahora todos hablan español, ¿sabes? Si hablan en inglés, por si hay alguien que hable en inglés, pero. Oh, ya sé que tú pasas ahí en la, pero nosotros no. Ya, pero el Boys. El Boys. ¿Tocará o no tocará? Obviamente no. Que no va.
생각보다 쉬웠어.
Ok. No va a hacer nada. No voy a decir nada. No, ya que no, tampoco estoy tan loco, no sé tan. Estoy loco, pero tampoco tanto. También que haga solo, pero tampoco crean que estoy ya con la sanidad ya. Dios, sanidad, cordura. Me confundo. Piso. Sí, algo posible, no, ahorita es medio importante o algo así. Mira, acá está, bueno. Lo mejoro, bro, porque obviamente va a ser mejor. Bueno. Súper útil. Mira, útil. No, lo voy a tener ahí por el meme nomás. Por el mero meme. Limbus es XP.
에고 침식도 양호. 아마도
14. No creo, porque la gente sabe de las universidades. No creo, saben que existen. A ver, todas las universidades, entre las más
날이 될 수 있도록
como jodidas como tal, está la de, obviamente, la de digital y está de Dresol.
정확하게.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
No, o sea, como novedad o locura.
지키겠단 맹세했는데
도망치지 않으면 분명히 정의는 승리하는 것 아니었어? 너도 결국 다른
내가
사람들이랑
야.
똑같았던 거야?
Está por favor.
그러면
Estamos bien.
정확하게.
Estamos bien.
무슨 승리?
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는
Quizá
없어.
quizá
멋졌어! 너희들의 사랑의 힘이, 빛의 힘이
차라리
저 어둡고 악한 아르카나즈의
아무것도
El tema con Soros es que, o sea, a este punto es como que siempre va a ser muy al principio. Ya es como
계속하면 되겠네.
por algo tengo como todo que
여기 확대해봐.
¿sabes?
상태가 안
Pero
좋고
por un motivo los tengo.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
Un gran motivo.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Realmente.
그래도
Draco sabe
언제나
bastante.
추월할 수는
No
없으니까.
para por el
한
top.
사람을 영입해야 하는 건데.
사무실 직원을 잡을 예정 외에는
아무것도 남지 마라.
운명의 기운이 증명하는 것 같아. 공격을 선택한 건
차라리.
좋았던 것 같네.
아무것도 남지 마라.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
Okay, we win it, maybe.
자, 봤지?
됐네.
난
지금 쏴버려.
믿어주면
이럴 때일수록
대신하지 않아.
천천히 해.
천천히는 개뿔. 그냥 부서진 데다가 다
그래,
박으면 안 돼?
It's gonna inflict a lot of potion. Yeah.
날카롭고 정확하게.
lo que no estoy usando. El motivo por el cual nuevamente no estoy usando el counter es porque no es necesario, la verdad.
핵심적인 스킬을
Mayormente
아르카나를 부숴주라.
el otro modo con las skins negativas se ve pasar. Ahora, ustedes están viendo que obviamente el daño no es poco. Son 2000, 3000 entre medio. No necesito daño.
분명하네.
Ese es el
압도적인
tema.
사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야.
No necesito daño.
역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
날카롭고
Todos
정확하게
tienen daño en este punto. Prefiero ahorita sobrevivir, ¿sabes? Protección, defense level up, ¿sabes? Solo necesito.
타겟 제거 확인.
Y
긍정적인
ya,
시선과
si lo quieres ya como poner
Vamos,
cerecita,
Michael.
sí, también no me salió nada. Por ahora. Pero hay que piso 15, pero todo bastante lejos.
날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라.
Prácticamente sí. Es que normalmente las skins negativas son
아무것도
bastante
남지 마라.
complicadas, son bastante inestables. No, son bien inestables.
차라리
Puedes ganar flashes, pero vas a perder como una moneda, dos monedas, ¿sabes? Entonces como que es muy inestable.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
¿Miran?
차라리 아무것도 남지
Sí, depende si gana el dash con skill de por ahí. Solamente hay que ganar esa skill.
지키기 위해서
Y si piada que lo que pero después de ahí. Después de ahí.
메이저.
그냥 하지 말 걸 그랬나 봐.
아니야.
Se la
마이너 아르카나 정도겠지.
날카롭고
조심해. 마이너가 돼도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까.
아무것도 남지 마라.
내가 응원해줄게.
De broma.
차라리
Estaba haciendo un video first.
아무것도
What run video?
남지 마라.
Why you pick, man? Deja de leer,
지키기 위해서
no van a pedir piso 15 ni de broma. Están la cosa. O sea, también que tenga range rank, pero
아무것도 남지
con
마라.
los counters de los pecatulos, pero.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 타겟 일부가 터져버렸어.
잘 됐어. 이제 신경 쓰던 공격은 해소되겠고
차라리
Sí, depende.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Depende mucho. Pero los mejores, no el mejor, los mejores.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Debería ser el equipo de Char.
여기
General,
확대해봐.
inclusive, el de Char es bastante bueno.
상태가 안 좋고
Puede que el de Tremor también.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
Y el de Poison Cultura también. Con
네.
Norfon Lu y.
정확하게
무슨 공방에서 만든 거지? 저런 듣도 보도 못한 공격을.
Oh,
아니 특이점 중에 하나일지도 몰라. 날카롭고 정확하게 차라리
ganamos.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Eso es lo único que me preocupa, ganar esa clase de datos.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
De hecho, mucho.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Manda. Que debería haber hecho offset, pero.
아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Ahí está balanceado. Ya, verás.
지키기 위해서
Imagínense un flash W.
분위기가
뭐야, 알았어.
수상한데.
저자가 뭐라도 일으킬 것 같은 모양새를 취하고 있고
W por la cara, pues sin un motivo.
정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Ah, pero bueno, de un para aprender a usar Wild Hunt. Mira, pues si me das cuenta con Wild Hunt es stackear coffee. Con skill 3 usas tu counter para usar la otra skill, la skill mejorada. Stackeas coffin si puedes matar enemigos mejor, así te queda más rápido. Y cuando llegas a 10 de coffin, prácticamente ya estás. Es literalmente.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Es stackear coffin. Con skill 3, con skill mejorada, usando tu counter. Y ya. Eso es lo que me das cuenta.
아무것도 남지 마라.
¿Es una con arroz? Si quieres.
지키기보다도 지킬 게 많거든.
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진
su
활약이었어.
estatus.
내일도 꼭 불러주기야.
Literalmente ese es otro principal.
세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야. 근데
Ah, si hablas en sinking.
지금처럼
O sea, sinking en el
조용하나?
sentido que de cómo stackear. Pues lo que más stackea es su skill 3, prácticamente. Es la que más stackea sinking. Sí. Hay varias opciones que tienes, la verdad. Otra vez en core, no, la verdad. Tienes varias opciones. Tienes, yo qué sé, Molar Ishmael. Tienes tal vez Egadreur, inclusive. Bueno, sale en la menos Drego, porque no es que está que se llama Butterfly, pero mayormente busqué eso. O sea, justamente esta idea, la de Rodion, también está que bastante sinking.
자, 봤지? 난 믿어주면 배신하지 않아.
Terminar esta run solamente por terminarla, por lo que no tocó nadita.
자, 봤지?
Nadita.
난 믿어주면
Nada.
배신하지 않아.
Tocó ni nada. He tenido últimamente muy mala suerte con los higher bosses, ¿no? Pero demasiada mala suerte. Demasiada mala suerte. Sí. Porque tienen lo de Echoes of the Manor, es un estatus que ellos tienen. Y hay una posibilidad que finquen más sinking. Bueno, más que todo creo que a los enemigos con sanidad, con cordura. Si son anormalidades que no tienen cordura, mayormente no sirve mucho. Pero depende, ¿no? Situación. Pero te salió algo, no me salió nada.
애고 침식도 양호.
No me salió
아마도.
nadita. Nada, zero nothing. nada, no sé.
이 오빠냐? 그래, 분명해. 악당들도 생각지 못. 아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야.
Tenía más velocidad que ellos.
아니, 어쩌면 내가
Sí, no tocó nada, lastimosamente.
여기.
Cosa que ya a este punto para mí no es novedad, pero bueno.
지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
날카롭고
Cositas.
정확하. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는
Sueldo mínimo, yo
없으니까.
creo que sueldo mínimo va a ser bueno, ¿no?
좋아.
La verdad,
계속하면 되겠네. 그래도
porque está siendo bueno.
언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
지키겠다 맹세했는데.
방금 공간이 뒤로 흘리고
이건 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상황은 아닌 것 같군.
어졌구나.
힘의 차이가 너무 심한데? 조졌네.
아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
No te apoyo.
정확하게. 그래도
Hija, es la misma.
언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
오! 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단
그래도
적을 잘 관찰하는
언제나
게
추월할
중요하지.
수는 없으니까.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을
왜요?
선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Cinco, me pega.
그때 생각 안 나? 단창에 딱 한 발 남았었고.
남은 머리수는 셋일 때였나. 타마키가 한 번에 끝냈던.
지금도 비슷하게 끝낼 수 있을 것 같네.
Chicos.
날카롭고 정확하게. 그래도
Cositas.
언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Me pega.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Me pega.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Se puede. Solo ocurro. Creo. Creo.
문득 궁금한 건데, 내가 만약에 저렇게 강한 걸 맞고 너덜너덜해지면 어쩔 거야?
두고 가야지. 별 수 없다.
예상한 대로긴 한데.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Me pasó algo así.
차라리
No preguntes.
아무것도 남지 마라.
La verdad que no tengo ni idea.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 잘 된 거지.
날카롭고
Estoy sorprendido porque
아무것도 남지 마라.
la verdad que Roy no está sufriendo tanto en ganar clashes. La verdad que está
차라리
sin ningún negocio de
아무것도
bastante
남지 마라.
bastante
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
분위기가 수상한데.
저자가 뭐라도 일으킬 것 같은 모양새를 취하고 있군.
날카롭고
No
정확.
me voy a mi pinche.
아무것도 남지
¿No se acuerda que todavía tengo mi DS también? No 3DS. DS normal. Cuando tenía ahí
아무것도
chico.
남지 마라.
Todavía la tengo. Pero eso mi hermano. No me preguntas cómo sigue esa consola todavía. No sé cómo sigue funcionando.
차라리
Lo que sí murió para mí fue la
아무것도 남지
mi
마라.
PSP y mi Wii, amigo. No, mi PlayStation no.
차라리
Mi PlayStation murió hace años.
아무것도
Ya.
남지 마라. 지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
Listo. Solo 7 y los 2.
날카롭고
Ah, pues mira.
정확하게.
A mí también me dieron de chico, ¿ah?
차라리
Me dieron también de chico. No me acuerdo que era eso a mis... Por ahí también, más o menos, a mis 10, ¿no? 10, 12,
아무것도 남지 마라.
pero sí.
차라리
Tenía
아무것도
PC,
남지 마라.
Nintendo DS, la Wii también, PlayStation 2.
아무것도
Y
남지
un poco
마라.
más, la verdad. No, la verdad, tampoco tenía un montón de consolas.
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
Ah, uno de chico, uno estuvo Nintendo 64. ¿No?
분명하네.
No.
압도적인
tengo
사랑의
problema.
힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
Joderme. Pero esto, bueno. Se viene Gigi. Pues, se está alargando.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Listen, I didn't get the concept of the percent on this
아무것도
confusion.
남지
Okay,
마라.
sorry. De chamaganera.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
You know, I find very funny. I don't know if there's two people here in this room, like, because I'm talking more in Spanish.
아무것도
So,
남지 마라.
I don't know. Oh no.
지키기 위해서.
오늘도 정의로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
That's not mad.
함께
So,
아르카나 비트.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Mata, será defensiva.
차라리
No, no, no. Susana defensiva para hacer offset. No por otra cosa. Para el rey, nada más.
차라리
Aunque creo que le hice mal igual, pero. da
아무것도
igual.
남지 마라.
No tenemos que que toda la más acelerada se la no
아무것도 남지 마라.
Los terribles juegos va. Juegos que comprabas ahí en las tienditas. ¿Sí? Tenía varios, ¿verdad?
아무것도 남지 마라.
Más que todo el Budokai Tenkaichi 3. Que había creo que una tienda donde vendían varios juegos. Siempre compraba uno de ellos. Y todos eran modeados.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Todos estaban modeados.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해. 집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기 전까지 갈기는 거지.
그래요?
정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Ah, pero en serio, o sea, hablando en serio, de verdad, o sea, una locura.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Y por esto gente siempre tiene que ser honestos. Porque si no este cliente se va a ir.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Pero tampoco está apoyando mucho.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Y este Fabian ha tenido como 3 distintas oportunidades de poder pegarle y no quiere.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Qué bonito.
임무 시작.
패턴을 파악하는 게 중요해.
¿Ese
집중 잃지 말라고.
그리고 일단 시작하면 끝나기
Esto,
전까지
gente, lo que
갈기는
tienen
거지.
que hacer en este tipo de situaciones donde está evadiendo como loca esta tipa es hacer así, offset. Colocan defensa skill en el evade y así no esquivo. Y listo, se acabó.
날카롭고
Esta tipa va a estar esquivando cada rato.
아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Para sacar 2 G menos 45, cosa que parece algo curioso. Muy bien, querido.
날 깨우지 마.
아르카나를
Hola,
처리하지
querido,
못한
querido,
나는
querido, querido.
쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서. 내가 아르카나를
Tenido como
처리하지
3
못한 나는
ocasiones donde puedo haberle pegado a Nelly y no le
쓸모없는
pido
존재야.
pegar.
아니, 어쩌면
Eh,
내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서. 그래, 내가 나섰더라면 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
날카롭고 정확한. 그래도
no
언제나
pongan
추월할
preso.
수는
Si
없으니까.
pero vas a sentir violenta. No, da igual, porque el anterior cuando está haciendo con Gregory, con Gisano otra vez
언제나
también,
추월할 수는
no
없으니까.
salió nada.
조력사.
Y no puse eso en el título.
이건
Te queda la completa.
해볼 수 있는 상대가 아닌 것 같군.
아, 힘의 차이가
딱
너무
꼼꼼하다는
심한데? 조졌네.
방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 그 공격을 맞았구나.
Igual.
아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
Ah, y también no mete crítico. Esto pues no. Lo que faltaba nada más. Faltaba nada más. Tenemos a...
날카롭고
No,
정확하게.
no. No sé cómo.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한
그래도
건 좋았던 것
언제나
같네.
추월할 수는 없으니까.
오! 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다 적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
아무것도 남지 마라.
저건
막아내라.
아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
날카롭고 정확하게.
Bueno, bueno.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리
Casi seguro que no se puede
아무것도
estar.
남지 마라.
Segurísimo. La vas a estar. Ya sabía ya.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서. 그래, 내가 나섰더라면 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야.
날카롭고
기회는 지금.
정확하게. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네. 기겠다 맹세한데.
이건
방금
어떻게
공간이
해볼 수 있는
뒤흔들리고
상대가 아닌 것 같군.
그
아,
공격이
힘의 차이가 너무 심한데? 조졌네.
아니야. 다시 힘내서 가보자.
날카롭고 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
오! 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보단
그래도
적을 잘 관찰하는
언제나
게
추월할
중요하지.
수는 없으니까. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한 건 좋았던 것 같네.
분위기가 좋네. 뭐 좋은 거라도 먹었나?
지금 공격하는 건 좋은 타이밍은 아니야.
그래라.
날카롭고 정확하게. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
너무해라!
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
나간다.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
아직도 철수를 안 했다고? 빨리 무기부터 버리고.
아니 무기는 아껴야지.
함부로 버리는 거 아니야. 날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
날카롭고 정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서.
분위기가 수상한데.
저자가 뭐라도 일으킬 것 같은 모양새를 취하고 있걸.
날카롭고 정확하게. 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
괜찮아, 벌까지.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
지금
아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
분위기가 수상한데.
저자가 뭐라도 일으킬 것 같은 모양새를 취하고 있걸.
원스트만 45 그리고
나중에 이야기할까? 지금은 기분이 좀 그렇네.
Ah, puoi slasciare. Cosa che non puoi... Non puoi slasciare qua. Che sia lontano però.
날카롭고 정확하게
Hablando en español y en
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
날카롭고 정확하게
No,
아무것도 남지 마라.
nothing, man. Very unlucky. I'm very unlucky with the high unlock, to be honest. Which is surprising because it's a 10% chance, but it's very medium.
아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Yeah, we're in this hand. Pero yo tengo.
메이저. 아니야. 마이너 아르카나 정도겠지? 조심해. 마이너라고 해도 생각보다 강할 수 있으니까. 내가 응원해줄게.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리
They're all over.
아무것도 남지 마라.
I don't know. It depends. But
차라리
keep everything fierce because
아무것도
of
남지 마라.
Ryoshu. That's the only that's the only time.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
He's not ready for eating, to be honest. It's more for
아무것도
boys.
남지 마라.
Even with boys, he still struggles a lot.
지키기 위해서
Maybe. Very situational.
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
Music also again the music.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Better than nothing.
차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
그때 생각 안 나? 탄창에 딱 한 발 남았었고.
남은 머릿수는
와우,
셋일
와우.
때였나. 타마키가 한 번에 끝냈다.
지금도 비슷하게 끝낼 수 있을 것 같네.
Binding.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
¿Está fecho y se entiende otro amor? Lo probé un poco. Tampoco está mal, pero ahí va. Me siento igual que no sé mucho tampoco, sinceramente. Tampoco es que aporte... A ver, aparte de Concussion, ¿no? Pero más allá de ahí, sinceramente. Ni mucho, la verdad. Ojo, que no es malo, pero de igual manera... Y no te marcado teniendo te vas defending the warrior. Yeah, Reno is very strong.
날카롭고
I don't know. And we still what was the last 2-star ID? Lantern Mission? I don't remember.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Yo.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Yeah, Lantern Mission.
아무것도 남지 마라.
After that, we did still 8 months ago it was? Damn. Then
차라리
we are
아무것도 남지
I
마라.
guess
지키기 위해서. 지키기 위해서.
과거에 묶여
저
판단을
아르카나들의
그르치지
마지막
마시게.
스프레그만이 남았어.
내 모두 터뜨리고
지금까지
싶어지니.
버텨왔지만 꼭 운명은 마지막에 장난을 치는 법이니까 끝까지 힘내자고.
I wanna get hit. Oh. Another one I can take. Yo, this game is lagging very hard. Let's bet as well. Probably. You can kill.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리
We just say this in a little shot. I don't think I find single clip. Descend Eagle. Same binds as well for hit clip. But it depends if you have
아무것도
another hit
남지
clip.
마라.
You have 5 on anyone else.
그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까.
그러면
얼어버리면 아플 필요도 없어서.
going to die.
날 깨우지 마.
아르카나를
그대로.
처리하지 못한 나는
잠들래.
쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가
여기
아니었어서
확대해봐.
내가 나섰더라면
상태가 안 좋군. 지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
Again, Google is a problem, to be honest. That's the problem. Can we do something fast? They did some things.
아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가
I mean, it's very
선택받은
difficult to
내가
have like
그래, 내가 나섰더라면 악당들도 생각지 못한 상황일 거야. 기회는 지금.
날카롭고
it's
정확한.
difficult
그래도 언제나 추월할 수는
to
없으니까.
get like it still have my revive from the back.
그래도
It's very difficult.
언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네. 지키겠단 맹세했는데.
이건 어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아닌 것 같군.
아, 힘의 차이가 너무 심한데? 조졌네.
우선 퇴각 후에 재정비를.
후방엔 적이 없어. 빠질 거면 빠르게 하는 게 좋겠네.
아니야, 가능해. 여기서 의외의 공격이 나와주면
날카롭고
아르카나를 처리하지
정확하게.
못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가
여기
아니었어서
확대해봐.
내가 나섰더라면
상태가 안 좋군. 지금 공격에 들어가는 게 유효하겠어.
아르카나를
날카롭고.
처리하지 못한 나는
정확하게.
쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 그래, 내가 나섰더라면 아르카나를 처리하지 못한 나는 쓸모없는 존재야. 아니, 어쩌면 내가 선택받은 내가 아니었어서 그래, 내가 나섰더라면 악당들도 생각지 못한
Being a
상황일
character
거야.
is driving me
네,
crazy.
기회는
now.
지금.
Hearing like
정확하게. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는
Teacher's
없으니까.
효력사. 좋아.
계속하면 되겠네. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
해냈구나. 나라도 그랬을 거야.
일단
이건
맹세했는데.
어떻게 해볼 수 있는 상대가 아닌 것 같군.
아, 힘의 차이가 너무 심한데?
괜찮아.
조졌네.
방금 공간이 뒤흔들리고 그 공격은 맞았구나.
I mean, I can more see this here, I guess.
아니야.
That's for other reasons.
힘내서 가보자.
Just in case. This flower is still.
날카롭고 정확하게. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
운명의 기운이 공명하는 것 같아. 그 공격을 선택한
그래도
건 좋았던 것
언제나
같네.
추월할 수는 없으니까.
At least that way I can save the batch at least.
아무것도 남지 마라.
오, 적합한 판단이었어.
덮어놓고 공격하는 것보다
Yes.
적을 잘 관찰하는 게 중요하지.
Oh.
저건 아르카나의 스프레드에 분명 강한 암시가 걸린 걸 거야. 조심해야 해.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까.
Okay, I'm gonna take less damage in this situation.
그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
도망치지 않으면 분명히 정의는 승리하는 것 아니었어? 너도 결국 다른 사람들이랑 똑같았던 거야? 이러면
내가
무슨
정확하게 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리
Yeah. But I mean, it's a mentally powerful look at this. It's a happen. Okay.
정말 잘했어. 응? 악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데 불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
등급이 오르고 있어. 설마 레이저 아르카나였던 거야? 내 감이 알려주고 있어. 저 공격은 위험해.
날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
And I think it's doable because now I have to dash still.
차라리 아무것도
It's very
남지
doable
마라.
now. I need to heal with range chunk. Already.
지키기 위해서
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
날카롭고 정확하게 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
Well, I was trying magic one so we're gonna take you for a look at my balance.
정말 잘했어.
I mean, kinda, yeah. I guess.
악당들을 죽여야지만 정의가 존재할 수 있는 법인데
It was all
불쌍하게 느낄 필요는 없지 않아?
because of colorful law, pretty much.
날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 그래도
It's very good branding.
언제나
It's
추월할
mostly
수는 없으니까.
it's mostly because of Tremor, to be honest. He can deal eventually.
그래도
if he does a lot
언제나
of Tremor.
추월할 수는
Tremor
없으니까.
was to say.
오늘도 경이로운 날이 될 수 있도록 힘내자.
Tremor is very good. To be honest.
아르카나
Very good.
비트.
날카롭고 정확하게 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 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 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까. 그래도 언제나 추월할 수는 없으니까.
Yeah, it's a very good one. I mean, Apote, Red,
분명하네.
Spiritual Pass.
압도적인
They're
사랑의
very
힘으로
good. Very
아르카나들은
good
전부
for
정화될 거야.
Merciful.
역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
날카롭고 정확하게 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만
그때 생각 안 나? 탄창에 딱 한 발 남았었고.
남은 머리수는 셋일 때였나. 타마키가 한 번에 끝냈던.
지금도 비슷하게 끝낼 수 있을 것 같네. 날카롭고 정확하게 차라리
I
아무것도
mean, the
남지
thing is,
마라.
people here speak Spanish as well, and it's English as well, so kind of like mixing.
아무것도 남지 마라.
So kind of struggling, yeah. But now I have to dash, so I think we're
아무것도
good.
남지 마라.
I think I can bear this now in this attempt.
차라리 타겟 제거 확인.
긍정적인 신호다. 마음은 놓지 말고.
Yeah, not the Rosa subway. Very important. Yeah.
아무것도 남지 마라.
Hey, for a second. Like daily life.
차라리
Yeah, no, that's happening right now. Very
아무것도
awful.
남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서
과거에 묶여
저
판단을 그르치지
아르카나들의 마지막
마시게.
스프레드만이 남았어.
내 모두 터뜨리고
지금까지
싶어지리.
버텨왔지만 꼭 운명은 마지막에 장난을 치는 법이니까 끝까지 힘내자고.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
생각했던 것보다 아르카나들의 저항이 거세지만 강한 악당을 처치하는 게 우리 마법 소녀들의 숙명이니까 기운내. 날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리
아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까. 그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 지키기 위해서.
대의를
이제
쫓다 보면
저 아르카나들의
사소한
마지막
희생은
스프레드만이
언제나
남았어.
필요한 법이지.
지금까진 버텨왔지만 꼭 운명은 마지막에 장난을 치는 법이니까 끝까지 힘내자고.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 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 그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까.
이제 아르카나들의 마지막 스프레드만이 남았어. 지금까지 버텨왔지만 꼭 운명은 마지막에 장난을 치는 법이니까 끝까지 힘내자고.
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라. 차라리 지키기 위해서 하겠군. 너도 누군가에겐 아껴졌겠지만 그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까. 그래도 언제나 추워할 수는 없으니까.
분명하네. 압도적인 사랑의 힘으로 아르카나들은 전부 정화될 거야. 역시 내가 엄청 도움이 됐지?
날카롭고 정확하게. 차라리 아무것도 남지 마라.
이 애고에 이런 힘도 있었나?
악당 퇴치 성공! 오늘도 정말 멋진 활약이었어. 내일도 꼭 불러주기야. 세상이 평화로워지는 건 기쁜 거야.
예전보다 많이 나아진 것 같다.
그런데
그러고 보니까 그
지금처럼
환상체
조용하려나?
이제 가호를 내려준 아이가 없어졌지? 다시 관리를 맡겨주실까?
Complicado. The Pokemon must go appropriately because of the unbreakable skill, but it was manageable. It was manageable. Yeah. But I literally had to really really like think about targeting and everything.
Quedaba un C4. Hay más en una A1.
Hayvana kadar equipaliera. Coco gas, right? Also, I don't kidding, because Scipion was kind of problematic in some scenarios. Because I was thinking about, oh yeah, I'm gonna start Google, but I had with Scipion. So I was like, damn, why? But eventually I killed Google before that, so it was alright.
C4. Ah, no, huércado.
Yeah. him. No, the only day I did nothing, to be honest. It really helped with Nullify, to be honest. Because he never broke. So I got rid of biting technique. Yeah. Is this around, man? Oh my god, man. That took a long time. It took an hour.
No arriba de todo.
But yeah. Oh, okay. Ow. It's almost 6 hours. Big round? Yep. Interesting round.
Sí, ya sabía.
Very interesting round.
Hay dos, hay dos.
But you know, obviously it's more hard because of without hiding boss ego gifts, but manageable. Manageable. Yeah, this is from the Monly. This is what I got from the Monly. So yeah, that's pretty much it. Obviously tomorrow I'm gonna stream after we get the collab. We're gonna do a pool stream. It's been a long time since I have done a pool stream, so we're gonna pull for the EOS. I'm gonna pull for pretty much everything because the EOS are not gonna come back. I'm pretty sure. Probably not. They maybe come back, but they're gonna come back like probably in 2 years. When I pull for everything. And we are going to test. We're going to test. Mostly we're going to try the EOS. Test in different teams. I'm gonna do a solo with Firefish so we can try the Babigo with Gregor. So yeah, that's pretty much. We're gonna do a lot of things with the EOS. So yeah. Well, we're gonna pull. We're gonna use the this lunacy I have for pretty much a long time. So yeah, we're gonna do that. So yeah. Also, when I'm gonna stream probably 20 minutes later after the date, so you probably are gonna have to pull. So good luck with your pulls, good luck with everything. Hopefully you get everything, because I mean limited. We don't know if they're probably not gonna come back. So well, hopefully you get the triggers in your pools. So yeah. For free. Yeah, we're gonna try. We're gonna test the Tigos, don't worry. But I need to do the event. That's the issue. But we'll see. We will see how it turns out. So yeah. And thank you very much for standing by, and good luck. Good night. Good night. Take care. Take care. Take care, guys. Take care. Eso también para la gente que habla español también. Cuídense. Que había un montón de gente que estaba hablando español. Cuídense.